whatever.
I was
In a sewer?
starting a battle and then immediately got turned to stone
Yeah.
because of Mordred making me do shit.
Well, here's the thing, right? You
Stop
walked
being a
down.
stoner,
You
mate.
talked down 7 kobolds.
Yeah, that's it.
You took down 7 kobolds. You took down 6 kobolds and a level 3 wizard. Is what you took down. Big roll, big success. Like I don't want to say that. You didn't really.
I know.
And I'm the one
I'll
that
reopen
failed,
these
not-
once
not
the
like,
sun drops below them.
They're good. So you took
The
down.
only reason I wasn't back up straight away is
Sorry.
because I wasn't here last week.
But unfortunately, the basilisk was not able to talk. It was a monster.
Took your brain longer to catch up than your body.
You were hit with that first thing. It looked up as its minions left away from it, and then again later on it used its turn to stare you dead in the eyes. You turn to stone. Sounds of the fight silencing around you as you hear one of your allies running towards your aid, but to not quite any avail. The next thing you know, I need you to roll initiative. Perception check.
That will be a 26.
Incredible. I don't think there's any chance of this us beating that, but we'll see. Nope. You get to act first. You awake. You are sore. Every muscle in your body is aching like you've just run a marathon. You've done an incredible workout. Something is very, very painful. You've got your coat on, but your hat's missing. You don't have your weapons. You're lying on what feels like cold wood. You can hear the sounds of the sewer still around you, water flowing, drip, drip, drip. You see in front of you the silhouette of someone hunched over a desk. Lights and flash in front, flash of red, flash of blue, flash of pink, as they seem to be working on something distinctly magical.
You haven't had to be recapped on what happened.
No,
I'm going to look around and go, where am I? Who are you? What's happening?
Wonderful. You see, there's a flash of this time green as you see someone says, "Oh, bastard!" And you see turning around in front of you this very well-dressed wizard, like this resplendent-looking robe, huge cravat around the neck, big polished black leather doublet with golden buttons.
does, doesn't it?
As you see, he turns around and says, my good friends are awake! Marvellous, marvellous. And you see, before you can do anything, he's over the room and he's got your hand in his. And he says, yes, your friends have left me to look after you.
Oh, thank you. I guess you've done a good job. I feel rugged, but I'm alright.
He says, I was just brewing up a health potion to fix you for that. It should still be good, I think. You see, he holds up a potion. Give me a crafting check real quick.
That'll be a 22.
22. Health potions are usually, like a ruby red colour. This is more of a sunset orange. But you feel like it'll still be effective, just not as effective.
Tequila sunrise. And
Definitely no
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the same thing.
See, he gives it a little sniff.
Not
He
enough
says,
grenade.
Yes. It's not pretty, but it works.
Well,
You feel the aching of your bones go out. Between that and the rest you're about to take while he exposits that, you can get back up to total hit points if you like. You can take a rest mechanically.
Yeah.
You see, he says, right, yes, well, I'm Christoph. Good to see you. Your friends have pressing business upstairs, but they filled me in on all this terrible business of this horned fellow upstairs. This beastly fellow upstairs. Nasty thing, that. They suggested that once you wake up, you head back to the keep you're staying in.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Did they take it? I assume they took out the basilisk?
Oh, yes, and you see he points to a very neatly stacked pile of bones and a range of large glass bottles, all corked with various coloured tinctures. You see the head is floating in one, you see a paw hovering in another, this alkaline preservant agent in all these glass bottles. It seems he's cut up and pickled the basilisk.
Oh, wow.
Yes, marvellous.
Sure you'll get some use out of that.
He says, indeed, I've been working on the first one actually, you might find it useful. And you see, he says, he pulls over another potion. You see, it says, a potion of Stone's Passage for you.
Okay.
To you.
Thank
In that will let you pass through stone for 1 hour. That's
so cool.
very useful. You can take your
use that
equipment with you, but nothing else. So you can't bring people with you.
Yeah, okay. So
Can
I
you
can
bring
everything on my person?
You can bring items, but only what you can carry on your person. So backpack wouldn't work.
Okay.
So you could carry like your sword cane, maybe like a lantern or a handful of other stuff, but not your whole backpack kit. That will work for up to an hour. He uses remarkable things in the inside of a basilisk's stomach. But don't think about that while you're eating it, for goodness sakes. It tastes bad enough already. And don't leave it in direct sunlight or it will turn inside out when you drink it. But yes, right, so what was next? Oh yes, just so you know as well, I am a fugitive from the law here. The Beast King doesn't like me very much, so I just need you to swear you're not going to tell anyone I'm dead. Aside from your friends, of course, they already know.
Sure.
Wonderful, wonderful. Just to specify, if you tell anyone, they will come here and they will kill me.
Yeah.
Lovely. Good, good.
Swear your secret is safe.
This is wonderful. Exit down that pipe, take a left pile of shit, and then just up the ladder and you should be good.
What kind of shit is
So he says,
Basilisk?
indeed it is, yes. I trained it well
Yeah.
even before I'd... Well, that's besides the point.
Yeah.
He says, right, off you go, friend. Best of luck.
Thank you. Good luck yourself.
Wonderful, wonderful. 3 different things happen at this point.
Oh god.
Big B, you start heading off through the sewers. You're heading back to the keep. We'll come back to you in a minute. Drizella and Mordred, Drizella and Mordred, you get a message in your head in the strained voice of Christoph Marlowe. Let's see, he says, Christoph here. Big B has woken up. He is... And then the message comes out.
Mordred tries to respond.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem there's a responsibility for this stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Give me an Arcana check if you like.
I'd love to.
He is. It's a very philosophical
Natural
statement.
one!
You think about this for a second, and you see this little fleck of like stuff on the window that shouldn't have been there. Like it's dust or something. You're not quite. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Mordred just goes up to the window and starts cleaning. Oh,
Yeah, Drizella says, as a message, which may or may not be targeted at somebody because he's probably out of range, but
Yeah.
generally casting out to the ether.
Mm.
Great. I was asleep. Now I'm awake. Thanks.
You wake up and notice that it is pretty late. It's about like 1, 2 a.m. Darian's not back, which is odd.
Great.
Yeah. So-
I go and find Mordred and go,
Mordred's staring really intently at a speck of dust on the window that he can't seem to clean.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, Big B's on his way.
Oh,
you
that's
seen-
good.
Have you seen Darren?
Thought you might have seen him.
Why would I have seen him? I've been asleep.
Uh,
I don't see him in my dreams. He's not that interesting. He went. Has he returned? Is he having a sleepover at the palace that we didn't know about and we're not invited to?
Can I just ask a remember question? I gave him my feather token, didn't
You
I?
did indeed. So I'm going to pause this right now for the recap. So
Okay.
last week, after Big B had Basilisk blood poured on him, he woke up with stone sickness, a rare but not altogether unheard of affliction that affects paralyzed creatures, causing their brains to take a day or so to reconnect with their bodies, leaving him in a paralyzed state but healthy. You then de-thawed or de-paralyzed Christoph Marlowe, the previous court visit to the Iranians before the Beast King took over. He had been secretly raising a basilisk in the sewers for research purposes and almost immediately got himself petrified when it was just a baby. He'd been down there for the last 6 or so years, with the basilisk growing to the large size it was when you met it. After some discussion, he decided to join you in your efforts to overthrow the Beast King, potentially reinstating the Iranian families. But if not, he said, when you fight the Beast King, get him in the room, he'd be able to help. He agreed to remain hidden in the sewer. You agreed not to turn him in for whatever reward might be offered for his capture. You then claimed the reward for the basilisk from the Beast King, finally meeting him. This terrible, chimeric monster of a person. Bat, lion, wolf, frog, all sorts of these strange animals twisted into his form. and you realise that he must have some sort of fast healing after, I think it was Drizella, but a very high check on trying to work out what sort of creature he was. Couldn't pick exactly, but you do know that he is unique and fast healing. You think Christoph Mahler would be able to counter that fast healing in a fight. So you have a way to bypass that. You got your reward from the Beast King. Someone might want to give Jesse his share. If you
You
have
get 100.
It's 100 silver pieces. You can add that in.
So we split it all ways, plus 100 for like giving away to rentals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mordred immediately gave some coins to
Oh, that was
servants in the
that was
court.
bad shit.
For killing the basilisk.
Because
okay.
there was a 500 gold, 500 silver.
Yeah. Mordred gave away like all these little pieces to the servants in the fucking king's chamber
In front of the king.
in front of the king.
I did actually hear that from that part.
And
Wait, you heard it?
Emma told me that.
Sorry, I'm like, he's in a fucking lab.
And the king decided to. The king took an interest in Darian's spellcasting ability, which you mentioned in your telling of the story that you avoided any damage as you were spellcasting. He then invited you to come back and dine with him later on that night, where he showed to you the ring of objectification, one of the 3 treasures you're trying to retrieve. And he spoke about how he's been trying to remove this limit that exists on it, trying to make it so he can use it more than once a day, which will allow him to create an army of people out of objects or turn an army of people into objects. You gave it a good crack to try to fix it, try to break this limit, as he and many other spellcasters have, but very difficult skill check. 5 successes to 2 failures, DC 30. Very difficult spell check. Sorry, DC 20. 25? I wrote it down. Doesn't
25, I think.
I think it's 25. But anyway, very hard check. You got one. You got I think 2 successes in, but then you hit
No,
no.
none.
Oh, you
I didn't get a
got-
single success.
That's right. You
Yeah, you did the research
You
thing
heard
really
it.
well, and then you went to do it.
you gave it a good try, but
And I
it was
net 1
not
to the last one.
After that, he and you had a bit of a chat, a discussion of, he asked you what would you use such an item for if it could work, and you then asked him if he thought magical people could be turned into magic objects using such a device, to which he thought, oh yes, they could. You then revealed that you yourself was the offspring of a genie, at which point he apologized before picking up the ring and turning you into a lamb.
Showing my charisma, but not my lacking wisdom,
Absolutely.
I have charisma and intelligence, no wisdom.
Absolutely. That conversation was going really well for you up until it wasn't.
Yeah.
You feel your body twisting and turning, hardening, stiffening into this brass lamp, head turning round and round into the floor to the front. The lamp collapsed onto the table. Also during that encounter, the Beast King revealed that they had a diary belonging to the Lady Tremaine. Drizella's
Was that
mother.
the book that they put on
Yeah.
the table?
Yeah, book on the terrace. That you are now sitting next to as a lamp. As you're turning into this lamp, as your consciousness is fading, you have this strange sensation. You would expect to feel maybe nothing, maybe the cold metal of the lamp itself, but instead you feel for a moment wood, firm, solid, old, ancient wood, like the hull of a great ship, all around you, fully encasing your body. You hear the movement of a bird nearby, with talons on the wood, the rustling of feathers. As you then hear the owl, as you hear the bird let out an owlish cry, ooh, ooh. As you then hear a voice, clean, precise, old, full of wisdom and advice, simply say, yes, I think then. You feel your consciousness shunted out of your body before you were turned into this lamp and fly across the room into your familiar. You feel their consciousness, because they are a living thing, their consciousness takes a back seat. You're not sure what happened there, but it exits. You are in the body of nature. You are a small bird, you have the feathers, you have the wings, you have the bird feet. You can speak and squawk as the familiar, but not have full senses as you expect. You have all your spellcasting, and all of your usual skills and skills.
No items, actually.
No items. I'll let you cast where familiar does those, so you don't need a spellcasting focus.
I don't think I need a focus.
You would do usually, but just be a staff or a or an amulet or something like that.
Can I just do like a perception check and just see if the guy tends to be paying attention to me at all, or if
Yeah.
I think I can duck out.
Absolutely. What do you think Nightshade was doing just before you returned into the land? Were they sitting on a chair? Were they fluttering near a window?
To be honest, he was probably like eating a nut or something.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like there was a big banquet. Probably not super close. Like he never like is on me table, but
You see Carlos Fed, this enormous 8-9 foot tall, muscular, fur-covered great lion's mane, huge horns at the back, bat's wings, wolves' legs, horrid fangs that prevent him from closing his mouth. As you see, he looks over, picks up the lamp, holds his hand out for it and says, "Disappointing. Another failure." As you see, he picks up the book, puts it back into the coat pocket of his robe that he wears, slanted crown atop his head over one of the horns. As you see, he says, "Natasha, where are you?" And a few moments later, Natasha, the court wizard, the woman who've met a couple of times, walks in. You see, he very nonchalantly hands her the lamp and says, "Put it with the rest." As you see, he looks over around the room, sees Nightshade, doesn't seem to think anything of it, and he walks out.
so I'm in the room alone.
You're in the room alone.
Is there like an opening anywhere?
Yeah, sure. You see the door is still left ajar. You could get through there. You head through there. You remember vaguely the direction to get back, but being in this different body, you're looking through a bird's eye. So instead of being forward-facing, you're looking at it from 180 scope. You can see your left shoulder and your right shoulder in the middle of your vision as if they're here. It's very disorienting. Give me a survival check to work out to see how well you can get back. 15? That is enough. That does it. You navigate through the hallways and do a luck check to see if you bump into anyone. Nope. Nobody around. You fly back. You reach the outer door of the wing that you're in. Door is closed.
I'm hitting that.
Mordred's pacing around.
The door is closed. What would you like to do?
Can I go to the? I assume our rooms have windows.
They would do. You'd have to fly out of the castle to find the windows. There'll be another survival check.
This 9.
With a 9, you head out. You look around, but you're not able to work out where exactly the entrance is. You'll make another luck check to see if you bump into anyone. You go around the corner and you see some servants. But you have enough time to pull back and go a different way if you want to. That you go back to the door.
I'm heading into town.
Okay, yeah. You leave the city. Do you head anywhere in particular? We've got
Yeah, I'm heading to where the magician is.
the magician. So the wizard's in the sewers.
Sorry, the sewers like below the town.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the entrance
You
there,
would have
like-
come from that way not too long ago. I think I'm happy for you not to make a check for that. You start heading to the sewers. You head down there. Yeah, halfway through going, Big B, as you're heading out, you see coming around the corner with, I imagine, quite a hurried and awkward flight, is Darian's familiar Nightshade, this parrot bird. What exactly does Nightshade look like again? Remind us.
Do you want to bring it up?
A picture?
Like a scrawny parody.
Imagine birds flapping all over the place.
Yeah. It's not the most. What's the word for it? It's not the most eloquent or like the most like
Elegant.
elegant. It's like very like awkward.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe you would absolutely recognise this as the bird that's always following Darian around.
I'll just look curious at it. Be like, hello?
Stuck in a bird.
Can you actually respond?
Yeah. I can talk.
The
It's a
parrot,
parrot.
the parrot can talk. You can't get out
Stuck
whole
in a bird.
sentences.
As in, like, you're... What, are you Darian?
Yes, I'm Darren. Darren. Yes.
Stuck in a bird!
Story long.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, a no question. Okay. Do you want some help?
Help, yes, help.
Which way? You lead the way and I'll
No,
follow you.
We stay.
What, you want me to stay
Castle
in this
bed. Castle bed. Others in castle.
tunnel? Can I make like a intelligence check? Or
You
something
go,
to see if
I stay.
If I can figure out that like it was the work of like one of the items. That
I'm going to say you don't. You know that one of the things you're looking for. So you know one of the things you're looking for turns people into objects.
Yeah.
You're looking at Darian as a parrot. Give me an Arcana check. A little bit.
Six.
Fuck me, the bird's sure talking a lot. I will say, with a 6, you do not believe this could be the work of the ring of objectification.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that wizard downstairs do it too.
No.
No. Okay.
That's a good one!
Good.
No.
Okay.
Tell others I stay.
So you want to stay here, and I'll
Yeah.
go get the others. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Because maybe Drizella could fix you. She knows magic and shit. I don't know magic.
My organs are fine.
They're just small.
I love
Okay.
this.
My organs are small.
My organs are small.
Small.
Too small.
So you can stay here then. A lot of good to this party you've been. Okay, see ya.
Darian
I'll
turns
speak
up,
on, I guess.
turns into a parrot, refuses to elaborate.
Fantastic. You two cross over. Bigby, you keep heading towards the palace. Darian, you head in with Christoph. Let's do an initiative roll really quick so he gets to go first. Not combat or anything.
All of us?
Yeah.
With
Sorry,
any
what
modifiers?
should we do?
Just roll a d20 straight. To see what we got. 7,
I got a
Five.
10.
1.
5.
Oh my
Incredible.
god, I'm going fast!
With a 10, we'll go to Mordred and Gisela first. You two,
Mordred is actively pacing so much that he's tearing up the carpet.
love.
Um,
I remind you also in the room is Lumiere.
Oh,
So there's a
yeah.
small little staff bed in like a little cupboard near the door. As you see, hearing you pacing, you see your residence. Might I assist, sir?
one of our friends went to meet with the Beast King and he hasn't come back. I don't know what's happened to him. Have you heard from him?
No, I've been sleeping, sir. Would you wish for me to inquire about his well-being?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. See, Lumiere heads out.
Mordred continues pacing.
Lovely.
Should we go
Gisela?
look for him? Should we go? I
Must we? Can we wait till the morning?
Mordred goes through your pack trying to find a bit of your coffee.
What are you doing?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I haven't slept and I need a bit of coffee.
The last time you had coffee, it gave you palpitations, and she pours Mordred a coffee and hands it over.
Mordred takes a little sip. He continues pacing.
Love that. Anything from you, Drizzle?
Drizella got one. So Drizella is sitting, she's made Mordred a coffee, does not appear to be in any rush to go back to the palace with the weird, creepy beast king and all of his general disgruntledness after offending him in front of all of his onlookers. No, I guess she starts to assemble all of her rusty items and puts them back in her bag.
Ooh.
This sort of resigned.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a straight intelligence check to see how smart Mordred is? Real
Yeah, for
quick?
sure. I'll also remind you, you have to locate the thing.
Yeah,
useful.
yeah.
So just
Natural 20. He's not going to consult Bloody Mary about this.
I know I've got the locate thing.
Just remind
I'm
me,
just
nothing
like,
more.
do I want to know what Dara's
that's
been up
another-
to?
What? Bloody Mary?
So,
You go down.
where's Big B at the moment?
Unknown.
Big B, where are you at the moment?
Coming up from the sewers.
Okay,
He's heading towards the castle.
Yeah.
okay.
We might jump to Big B, I think.
Yeah.
Bigby, as you're heading up, you
Okay.
you see a large party, lots of torchbearers, banners, very formal occasion. Probably about a dozen or so people arriving at the castle gates, the front gates. You see Tasha is not there to welcome them like you've seen with, like who was there to welcome you, and the party would have seen to welcome Lord Patron last time. You see it's another attendant, kind of resplendent red garb, pretty deep bow.
It's like 2 in the morning.
It is 2 in the morning, yeah. You see 8
Things have food
people
too.
holding aloft a palanquin, a great platform with a seat on it, huge handles on either side, holding aloft a truly enormous man. Give me a society check.
Oh,
I think our phones. I think our food's here.
Sorry.
So you know.
25.
Beautiful, that is 29 is enough. You recognize the crest and this man to be Peter Hodgson.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh no, dude.
I'll give you the picture I've got for Peter Hodgson. He is a very round man.
Oh my god, it's Baron Harkonnen.
Yeah, 70 meters or so. You can see this. So this goes on a palanquin, so it's big, like kind of like a throne on a platform with their handles on it. That 8 people, 2 on each of the 4 handles, are just holding it up off the ground. That dozen other people in this party. There's a big coach, there's a big wagon, that sort of thing. It doesn't look like they've noticed you yet. They're at the door to the to Dolores guard, so where you need to get to as well to catch up with your friends.
Yeah.
What's your plan? You're going to try and sneak past, you're going to just wait and see if they go away, you're going to talk to him.
I'm thinking, if there's like a bush or something in nearby that I can hide in, and just wait for them to like leave and then come in after them.
Absolutely, give us a stealth check.
Nat one.
No. Oh, pretty close. That would be, yes, it was 2. What's my stealth? 9.
9. Wonderful. Good news for everyone else at the table. That is a critical failure.
Sorry, I kind of want you to suffer here. Sorry.
Celebrates other people's failure, like in the group.
It was supportive, helpful.
Nice.
Sometimes I just don't use my hero points because I love
Only
my
if
really
it
wanna
makes the
save
story
them.
more interesting.
You look for bush, you look at a nearby garden. It's entirely like sparse grasses and flowers. There's nothing
And I
in there.
stink like shit.
And you stink like shit. You hear from over in there, Joseph Bigby, as I live and breathe. Move us around, move us around. You see the 8 people then hurriedly turning on the spot and carrying this man down the street towards you with several guns. You know that you're in a city, you're both diplomatic guests. If he was to like kill you here, he would be arrested and that sort of stuff. Your life is not in danger. You're both on kind of equal standing, and you're probably both guests to this point. You see he is bored over to you, as you see he says, "My friend, you have seen better days."
Master Hodgson, good to see you.
Always of a good attitude. I admire that in a friend.
Yes, and yes, I have seen better days. I was completing a task for the city.
Ah, the altruistic type still. Still, you're in better health than John. That was funny. And you see the 4 people carrying the thing. Ha, 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 ha. Most witty, sir. Ha. You see, he says, well.
I nervously laugh.
See, he looks at you in silence.
Okay. What brings you here?
I have been an honoured guest, whereas you see, he pulls out a large, like A3 invitation. An honoured guest to His Majesty's ball. I will be enjoying the festivities.
I will be also.
Indeed! Why aren't you climbing all sorts of circles?
You know it.
Are you here as a guest, or
I am indeed.
Oh, might I inquire as to who has invited you?
The local witch.
Wise woman,
Person.
witch, whatever.
Wise woman.
He says, fascinating. I just have to have a conversation with her.
That would be. I'm sure she would love that.
Not as much as me. You see, he picks up an enormous cigar, half the length of his arm, and just holds it down there. One of the people having to put the palanquin on their shoulder, shakily take out a lighter, light it above, put it back in there, hold. You see sweat dripping off their brow. It takes a long puff, just awkwardly staring you down.
Do you have a spare one for me?
See, he says, in fact, I do. And you see, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out about a yay big, mostly already smoked, and tosses it at your feet. You see, he says, can you believe it? I keep that in my front pocket just in case I run into you. Please, smoke up.
You know, I'm gonna pick it up and just and just borrow the light off the guy.
You see, again, really shakily pulling up the lighter, huge, metal thing on his head, holding up this enormous man. Lights your thing. It's absolutely foul.
Yeah, I'm just. But even still, I'm gonna try to choke it back and just
Give us a.
inhale the biggest.
You see, he starts inhaling as well. Give us a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Oh, that'll be a 17 on fortitude.
He gets an 18. So you see, just as you are getting full and you have to let out, you see he does not too long afterwards. As you're just both exhaling this smoke area. Well,
Good stuff.
as he says, indeed. Well, the night is young and I have many letters to write. I shall see you at the ball, my dear friend. Round, move. You get these people underneath turning this enormous palanquin, walking him back towards the gate.
Sounds good, my friend. And then as soon as he turns around, so,
Give me a will save real quick. Yeah.
I love this guy.
Okay. That'll be
I'm
a
already
21.
sweating just from saying this. 21? Wonderful.
Ah. You motherfucker.
Quickly, what do you do next?
I'll follow him into the castle.
You see, you head off. You see, he goes with his various processions. No sign of the other Hogson brother, who would be Amos. You see, you heading. Do you walk in line with him as you're going in, or wait for him to
I'll
hide
try to
you?
leave just enough space for them to know that I'm not actually part of this party.
Lovely. You go in. You see, as you're about to part ways, you see him stops on the thing and he says, "Turn again." Mr. Bigby.
Yes.
I was asked to pass on greetings from your brother when I was last talking to him. He sends his most. You know him. He says hi.
Yes. When did you see him?
Oh, very recently.
I saw
Very,
him
very recently. Well, I would wager it was more recently than you. You see the
Probably.
big beam on his head, sweaty forehead, bald. As you see, one of the people below passes him up a handkerchief he dabs his head with, throws it back down at them. He says, well, sweet dreams. So he wanders off one way, so down the other.
I think you're gonna take 10 damage of just fucking mental
Burn damage.
Shame damage.
Just have a foul.
If I was you, I wouldn't be sleeping tonight.
Anyway, you head off. You see, you pass a servant who says, as you're walking past, who says, evening, Bigby.
Good evening.
And she wanders off. You see it's Lemaire heading off on some errand. And you reach your own room, seeing Mordred pacing up and down in a groove in the floor, and Drizella putting some blunt, rusted instruments into her back.
You guys okay?
You're okay. You okay?
Yes, I stink, but I'm okay.
Okay. I'll do a little prestidigitation. Oh, hang on. I forgot.
10
I was
minutes.
just gonna take it.
Okay. Have you seen Darian?
Yes, he's trapped in a bird.
He's what?
Somehow he's trapped in a bird. I ran into him on the way here. He's hanging out in the sewers for some reason because he's in a bird.
What was the bird?
He's familiar. You know the bird he hangs around with?
Can
He
I
was-
try
He
and
was
make-
talking and saying he was Darian.
Can I try and
Oh,
make an
you suck.
Arcana check?
Yeah, it's not much.
Or like would hag or darkwood law work?
No,
Okay.
Hags don't have familiars.
Or occultism?
I don't know him very well. I've only seen him.
Familiars are pretty specifically arcane.
No, that's a 6.
So some witches and hags will keep a familiar, but they're very much the
Yep.
exception.
Cool.
Again, 6. You don't think this is the ring could do this?
Okay. Maybe we should all go see if we can help him.
Yeah, maybe Gisela can do something.
What are you currently doing?
I might have a shower first, though. Or a bath.
Good idea.
You should do that.
I am
Good
got
to
all
see
my
that.
beautifully ordered within my bag. You know, for rusty instruments, they're very tidy. I carefully place my goblin pox bomb in there. I go, well, I guess I could locate the clothes he was wearing, or an item he was carrying, or some other such trinket, and then we know where he was, which is not here. If you wish to find him, I could do that.
Darian has this little knuckle bone that I've seen him sometimes.
Yep, it's
Playing
quite
with a
nice.
knife.
I do like it.
Should we track that?
We can track a knuckle bone. You want me to track the knuckle bone that is around his neck,
That one,
not
yeah.
just a knuckle bone.
No, that's
from
knuckle
any
bone
creature.
specifically.
Okay, because there are lots of creatures with knuckle bones, and therefore
Just
Track-
that knuckle bone.
that one
Darian's
knuckle bone on a chain.
Yeah.
Okay, Darian's
Oh.
knuckle bone on a chain. Do
I
you want me
remember.
to do that now, or would you like me to wait for Big B to get out of the shower?
Just do it now. We can tell him later.
Okay. I cast.
So it's not going to point to where I am.
You, Mordred, you see Drizella's eyes turn to these perfectly reflective mirrored surfaces. Drizella, you see the world around you turns to glass. Mordred suddenly sees through the beds, the walls, the tapestry, the floor.
Wait, she
Then-
sees through Mordred?
Completely just through the walls, through the glass. You see through the outer halls, through the rooms underneath you, above you, all just glass all around. It's not enough to get details, but you see one solid thing. About 125 meters, pretty much directly down and to the right. This would be underneath the ground somewhere. You see a lamp, not glass, but sitting in brass, sitting atop some treasure. The direction of Darian's
a
knuckle
lamp.
inside the lamp. You would guess.
Would I do? I come out of this spell and go. I think it's broken.
What's broken? The knuckle bone?
No, the spell. I cast the spell to locate the knuckle bone, and it's shown me the location of some random lamp on a pile of stuff about a couple of 100 meters down below us somewhere. Didn't see any knuckle bones of any description. So I guess it's just like defunct, really. Maybe that's what happens when you don't use it so often.
Maybe Bloody Mary lied.
You see
Maybe
all
she did.
the windows in the room shake.
I
Will
thought
give me a
so.
will
Oh
saving throw.
god.
Oh, if you made me cast a spell.
What was it? A will save?
Everyone.
Will save.
Shit.
Oh.
You're good because you're not there. You're in the bathroom, so I think you're fine. So we'll just go.
Dirty 20.
26.
Critical failure. You're frightened 2.
Oh!
You're frightened 1. As all of the
22.
glass shatters.
Mordred will throw himself over Drizella.
Yep. You see, none of it's enough for you to take like significant damage, but just the second you say that name, smash.
I'm sorry. Was that the third time we said it in a row?
Who's to say?
Okay, well,
Well-
maybe she lied.
Who
We
lied?
should clean this up.
Oh, her.
Her, the one in the mirror.
Yeah, I ate her. Yeah, that's true. Maybe she did. Anyway, the last time I used it worked fine, but this time, no knuckle bones.
But
Unless for some reason Darian's hid his knuckle bone inside some random lamp underneath.
I'm going to say at this point, unless you're doing something, Jesse B becomes out of the shower.
Yeah.
Right, out the
glass.
There's glass everywhere.
Yeah, the curtains are ripped to shreds.
What did you do?
Drizella would be pale and shaking, but you can't see that because she's wearing her mask.
Mordred
Did you
is.
try to
pale.
talk to Bloody Mary?
I
again?
didn't.
Can you all
Don't
give me
say
a
it.
reflex save?
Oh, no.
Oh.
You did that on purpose.
No, I never.
Yes, you didn't.
You did it?
No.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, motherfucker. 10.
Critical fail.
26.
29.
Fail.
29 was a fail!
29 was a fail. You're rolling
That's
against
why
Bloody
you
Mary.
don't say the names.
Fails take 8 piercing damage. You take 16. As you see the glass just moves from one spot in the room to another. Each individual shard just fly. You hear clinks of it shattering against other stuff. The curtains are ripped. Your clothes get several rips in them. Blood going out. Mordred, you see, just lodges in. Well, you wouldn't be wearing your armor. would
No,
you?
I wouldn't be.
So yeah, just.
Drizella,
Oh.
the
I'm
concession
imagining
to
you're like in a towel or a dressing gown or something.
the concession that you make to that Drizella makes to being frightened too is that as that happened, there's this sort of high pitched, unusual noise for Drizella, and she does a 26 reflex save under the bed. And she sort of scoots out the way with this.
Oh, and a will save from Big B too. Sorry, that's the first one you said.
That's a nat 1 or 6.
Wonderful.
No, sorry, 7.
Wonderful. You're also frightened too.
Lovely. And Mordred's the least frightened here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordred,
Amazing.
the bastion of calm in this situation, will say, I think we need to go and find the bird in the sewers right now, and not say the name of the red lady again, okay?
Why would you? Why has this happened anyway?
Mordred, as you say red lady, one of the pieces of glass just shakes.
I didn't even say it!
From under the bed, you hear Drizella sort of I used the locate spell that I've used previously on the knuckle bone that Darian wears around his neck. Unfortunately, this appears to not to be working properly, as evidenced by all the breakage, which we will hopefully not have to pay for, because Mordred's given away all his money. Yes, so either the spell is broken or Darian's knucklebone is secreted inside some kind of weird lamp a couple of 100 meters kind of below where we are, over to the right a bit maybe, and she crawls out from under the bed.
Your frightened levels all drop after a minute. So you're going frightened 1. You're good.
Mordred's just gonna write a little sign, and he'll say, sorry about the mess, we'll clean it up. Please don't clean it yourself. Mordred, and I'll stick it on the door for Lumiere.
Love.
Lumiere.
Drizella looks for a particularly nice looking shard. Sort of picks that up and shoves it in her bag with all her other rusty implements.
Give us a perception check, just real quick.
Pardon?
Give us a perception check.
Perception. I'm rolling badly. 17, it's alright. Perception, 17. 26.
As you pick up that bit of glass and the candlelight catches it, you could swear you see a figure standing in the corner of the room watching you.
Don't like that.
Mordred?
Yeah.
I point to the corner of the room. Do you see anything in the corner of the room?
Can I have a look?
Yeah, give us a perception check.
And I shove the glass in the...
That's a 12.
12. You look over there, looks empty to you.
I don't see anything.
No. Weird reflections of the light in this glass.
Mordred will say, are you feeling okay? I know that was a bit terrifying.
I take out the shard and I show Mordred the shard. I go, in the reflection of the shard, there was something in the corner. Maybe just the light.
Can I look into the shard?
Yeah. Looks like a shard of glass.
Okay. Well, maybe we should leave all the stuff that she made go flying.
I put the shard in my bag.
Mordred doesn't
I'll leave the
argue.
rest.
We cut down in the sewers.
Oh
Darian, you have flown into the workshop of this wizard. What are you saying to him?
Oh God. You've tried to get help from him.
Must hide. Also, fugitive.
You see, he looks at you for a minute and goes, how curious. He crit fails on his Arcana roll. What a strange bird to be down in these parts. And you see he starts poking you with a finger. You're quite odd. I mean,
Ow!
anything like you. Well trained, at least.
What do I say? What is it? What's his name?
Christoph Marlowe.
Marlowe, friend. How?
I think you're trying to speak. I mean, it's folly, of course. You see, he turns as if there's someone else in the room. It's folly, of course, but why not? And you see, he begins casting a spell, cast tongues on you, which allows you to speak as you would if you were yourself.
Okay.
Only lasts an hour.
That's right. I give him a blurb of what's happened,
You see
and
he
that's
goes,
like I don't really want to go back to the castle.
So he says, right. All right, then, yeah.
Is there any way you can, turn me back or have any ideas?
You see, kind of follows around and says, well, it's not really how familiars work, you see. They're not part of or connected to you in any way other than the same way a summon method would. How on earth would you see he grabs your little bird head and looking in your eyes? So how you got in there is entirely beyond me.
I also don't have any spell slots, so I can't do much. Perhaps I should rest and think on it.
You said, be my guest, find a perch. a perch. Oh.
Yeah, I'll fly.
That sounds like a
how there was
micro-question.
a statue with the broom?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Broom in the corner.
Just on the broom.
Yeah, land on the broom. Yeah. I'm going to assume a little while later you all arrive in the sewer.
Yeah.
You all catch up. Darian is able to speak. Who's saying what as you all come into back into the sewer? You see he's done it up nicely. He's repaired some of the furniture and then he's got some desks to work at. He seems to have scrunched up some books.
Mordred probably tentatively does a little knock, even though there's not a proper door.
You see without looking, you see he says, "Come in." And then turns out, "Oh, good, it's you."
Hi there.
Worried for a moment.
We're trying to find our friend.
Yes, he's sleeping.
Bird.
Yes, I did notice that. It's a little bit odd. Come over this way, and you see, kind of leads you over quietly and says, "Look."
Darian, are you okay?
Is that not
What is more?
is that not his infernal parrot?
I mean,
Yeah, but he's been trapped in it now.
Well, you'd think that, but it's not how it works. You don't get put in familiars.
Medically,
Hmm?
can I have
So familiars aren't
So we
flesh and
know-
blood,
yeah.
they're energy and starlight and bullshit.
I don't want to do
So you can give me a
Arcana.
medicine check, but you won't
Oh.
get much.
Yeah, I want to stab the bird. But
Yeah, stab the bird.
don't stab the bird.
okay, I go to stab the bird.
Mordred
Apparently, I'm not
You
allowed
see
to
he
stab
goes,
the bird.
Could be interesting. I mean, it might kill him, but
If
maybe he'll change back. Might be a polymorph.
I'm gonna say
What is the difference?
Well,
Arcana, not just.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
you see, gives you a long Arcana explanation that unless you've got Arcana proficiency, he's absolute gibberish.
So you have met this bird before,
Oh yes.
and in your expert opinion on the arcane, you would
There's
say
that one.
this was familiar.
Undoubtedly,
Then he is not within it.
but he is.
It is-
Darian, it's you. Yes.
yes,
Yes.
it's me.
Yes, it's you. Do you tell them about your meeting with the Beast King and what happened and all that?
At this point, I will, but I'll also say, if you stab me and I disappear, maybe check the lamp.
The lamp.
that I got trapped in.
Giselle saw a lamp.
Yeah. Is your knucklebone in the
So you're
lamp?
trapped
Yeah.
in a bird, not a lamp.
Well, long story short, he used the ring to turn me into a lamp, but as I was getting turned into a lamp, somehow my consciousness got put in. I don't know.
No,
You
the
see
ring
on
can't
me.
do that.
You see Marlowe walks over to a wall and draws a stick figure with several circles on it and says, "Indeed, we are made up of 7 essential particles, if you like. The mind," he points to the head of the stick figure, "is one of them." You see he draws a line that draws a really crude picture of a parrot. I think the mind is in the parrot, and the rest is, and you see he draws a squiggle vaguely resembling a lamp, is in here.
Can we get them back together?
Haven't focused.
Do you know someone who might know these kind of things?
Well, the wizard who did it's always a good start. But I take it you're not, sir. Not exactly
Why
on
Can
don't
I
we
do
go
a
find the lamp?
Recall knowledge.
I know where that is.
Absolutely you can.
Why don't we find
I
this
want to recall
lamp?
knowledge on this like old man. Like, did it seem like it was Merlin?
Yeah, for sure. Give us a recall knowledge.
The one in the vision?
Why don't we go find the lamp? I know where that is.
Okay.
Then we could maybe take the lamp to somebody who knows what they're doing.
Would that
Mother
be
Gothel, for
Can I do
example.
recall knowledge?
Yeah, she
Recall
could help
knowledge, yeah,
us.
use a skill. So I'll let you use Arcana unless you've got a higher.
Side eye at Marlowe.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. Side-eye.
19's not high enough to be sure, but it could be. It fits the vibe. You know, I'll tell you with the 19, you know Merlin's familiar was an owl.
Oh, and I heard an owl.
You did.
Yeah.
Archimedes was Merlin's familiar.
This is a might be a surprise to me, but there's a small chance it may have been Merlin.
Says the small parrot.
I swear I heard Archimedes. I don't know if you guys would know Archimedes' name.
Could we roll?
Yeah, give us Arcana or Society checks. Archimedes is pretty.
Would I be able to use Haglock? Is this something my mum
not-
would have mentioned?
No.
Okay.
Cool. In fact, you roll with a -2 penalty.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That is a nat 20, however.
Cool. I'll honor the 20. Just add 2 less than the usual modifier.
With Arcana or
Yeah.
History, Religion?
Arcana probably.
Okay. So that's an 18.
18, but critical, so 28. Anyone get 20s?
And what I
not
will
an
say is,
Arcana.
if it is Merlin, you're not going to find him.
You would have you would have heard rumors in like the Knights of Camelot during your training there. The spell the battle mages would have sometimes been called Archimedes talons.
Ooh. I'll say that. I'll say sometimes when I was training, there were some people who called followers of Merlin Archimedes talons.
Yeah, just like in an affectionate way, referring to like Camelot battle mages.
Yeah.
They'd be called the Archimedes talons of Archimedes.
He
Bit of
hasn't
a
been
con.
seen for a long time.
How long ago?
Why do you think it's Merlin?
Merlin went disappearing about 15, 20 years ago, somewhere around that ballpark. They disappeared, so it's a little hard to say.
Yeah, he hasn't been seen for a very long time.
You would know with just a basic bit of research. The last time he was seen was in the Strife of Camelot. That was the last confirmed sighting.
So I doubt we could find him again.
So why do you think it was Merlin?
There are not many that could do what has happened.
It could be a god. It could be a very powerful sorcerer.
Yeah, maybe.
You see Marlowe cuts in and says, No, I think arcane. I think definitely arcane.
But
The
what,
whiff of it, sniff.
what I will say is, anyway, I think the point is we probably won't find who did it, but maybe the lamp will help.
Well, if you're sure, we should probably.
I point in the direction of the lamp and go.
However,
I guess we go and hope the kobolds aren't there.
I fear 2 things. One, I will not be able to attend the ball, or possibly even be seen in the city again, for fear of much worse consequences. And 2, you guys should attend the ball, so don't do anything too crazy trying to get the land back.
I'm sure we can find ways of getting you into the ball. I mean, you could stay a bird just for the meantime.
There's a lot of magic.
You see Marlowe says,
And
I'm
wizards.
so sorry. Did you say about 200 meters that way?
Yes.
I think I know where that is.
Oh, and you have the stone potion. You could just walk through the wall.
You see, he says, and you see he starts reading through the old papers he had here, so opening old drawers and that sort of thing. You see he breaks.
It's funny when the DM gives you the potion.
And you see he starts saying, back when I was arcane advisor to the Irenians, Lord Irenian requested a place for certain a stockpiling of look, he wanted to stockpile some coin away from prying eyes. I helped him with a bit of help from some outside groups. Long story, but the short of it is that there's a hidden cave connected to the sewers on the we call it the overhang. Beautiful place, lovely cave right on the edge of the very top of the plateau. If you stand on the edge, you can look out over the things, but they can't see you because of the rock goes over the top. You know, he starts waving his hand around in a vague fashion.
Mordred's struggling to follow, but keeps nodding.
He says, anyway, there's a hidden tunnel that'll lead you to it. And if this is where, so you said it was on treasure? Gold of some sort? That could be the treasury room. I myself, and you see dust off his coat, helped design. And I happen to know a secret way in.
What's the secret way?
Well, and you see he lifts up the false bottom of the drawer and pulls out this mold-covered plan and slams it down on the table. And you see he says, it looks something like this. You see he says, it was a very clever design. Oh, just ignore your tokens on there. Guess where we're going next? He says, there's this sort of caves at the beginning. You see this is all vaguely planned. He says, but the main room's composed of 3 parts. There was a treasury, and then there was a safe room. Suppose you could bunker out a siege or something like that. I imagine the poor bastard never got to use it, given the state of things upstairs. But if there's a treasure, if this lamp is somewhere near treasure, and it's in that direction, it could well be here. Mm-hmm. The overhang record, and you see on the plans, this is like, if you've got the cliff of the mesa, this is a cave that exists like right here, and there's a bit of an overhang, so from the outside you can't really see it, but you can see down and look out from it, which look like cliff face, do something on the bottom side. Cool.
I say we wait till after the ball. No, I'm just kidding.
If you like, if you want to,
I agree.
If you want to just kick Jesse, David out of all of the cool stuff, sure.
Sorry.
Oh,
You are trouble.
As you can if you want. To be fair, I nearly killed him, so he's probably like valid.
I think it is unlikely Mordred's going to allow that.
Yeah, no way.
With his
We're gonna
malignant
go on a solo
empathy.
mission.
Yeah, you'd like solo it would just be those during the pool.
you see,
Hey,
he says,
Giselle might get her date to the ball, you know, like.
you see, he says, I put in an additional entry to the treasury in case of, and then stops dead and says, in case Lord Irenian had to leave in a hurry. Yes, in case he had to leave in a hurry.
And did he have to leave in a hurry?
I don't know, I've been stoned at them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You see, he says, but, and you see, he points out a wall in a specific place. He'd tell you, here there's a wall, and then tells you if you knock on it in a certain pattern, a spell will resonate, and it will open. Then you can sneak an event into the treasury room. Anyone who wants to can do a sense motive check if you want.
He wants us to steal him some gold.
They want something.
Oh, 24. I'm rolling great tonight.
24?
Oh, sorry, 22.
Doesn't sound like he wants to steal you to steal him some gold. Sounds like he put this in case he ever decided to just rob the treasury. Not the treasury, the king's private coin stash.
Great.
He says, it was heavily trapped when it was in use by Lord Irenian. If you're, I don't know what this Beast King will have done to it, but likely you'll face some dangers.
Would we be able to rest up here before we...
Oh, by all means, yes. My sewer is your sewer.
Are you sure like, your disappearance from... Given the state of your room and the disappearance of you guys from the castle won't raise any suspicions? Oh wait, I don't know that actually. No, I don't know the state
You
of
probably don't know. That's a good question, though. Society check, anyone who wants to.
That's a 1.
I would
Are we
just be
still
saying, like,
still
maybe
fighting?
you should, like, go
No,
back to
you're
your
good
rooms
now.
or something and have a good night's sleep before we...
Mordred's like, no, I think we're completely fine to go. There's nothing suspicious. I wrote a sign. Everything's fine.
27 on society. You think, at this sort of a thing, the only person who's really likely to enter your room till after the ball is done is probably just Lemaire. Given that it's a small enough suite, he'd do all the cleaning, he'd do the making.
Yeah.
I leave it to you whether you think Lemaire will tell on you, so to speak, or pass
The
that
mayor is a
information.
class ally. He's fine.
But yeah, you think like you go like,
Is
oh,
he-
castle this size, they're going to be thin on staff at the moment. They're not going to just send people to clean up our room randomly.
Yeah.
No, people aren't just going to bumble in.
Unless Mr. Hogson's been a bit right since I'm in the spot.
That is a possibility.
Oh yeah, by the way, I ran into an old friend, not quite a friend, but
He said
possibly murdered his brother, not sure. And
You murdered his brother.
yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. I kind of blacked out.
I can maybe help you recall things that you have thought best forgotten. Usually takes the form of dreams. We could talk about that.
I instantly remember that he said nice dreams last time.
You hear it full volume. Sweet dreams. Just sweaty,
Yeah,
smiling.
maybe sometime I'll figure that out. But yeah, there is like that's the other thing that like you might be want to be aware of when we are in the ball. He's going to be around, and
What's his name?
Peter Hobson.
Would we know this name?
Give us a society check. Anyone who wants to.
Did we not come across the Hodgson brothers way back right at the very beginning? In
No,
the first...
that was his flashback.
I don't believe you've. No, I don't. Think
I'll
so.
double check on the wiki.
I thought there was some land in the first village where
Very possible.
there was. They came up. I shall look. You carry on.
They own a lot of
One of
land.
them
Give us a-
sent a guy to stab me.
Yeah.
Memphis mentioned knowing.
Oh
I'll tell
yeah,
you what.
you got attacked by one. Maybe that's what I'm
that might be-
thinking.
Give us a society check as well.
Oh gosh.
Because the answer is actually yes. You're all heard of the Hogsons.
And we had one with fools, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Can
be
I
a
use
10,
regional
so it's
law?
not much.
Absolutely, you can use regional.
Thank goodness for that.
10.
10. You lived in the woods,
Yeah.
but since getting out, you
Meh.
have heard people in Camelot talk about the Hogson Accords as some sort of trade reform agreement. You wouldn't know any of the details. Though.
They sound important.
16.
16.
They like to think they are.
16. You would know your mum talked about them, not like constantly, but just with the sort of way that tech bros you talked about Elon Musk 5 years ago. Just like occasionally and with this air of almost reverence of like they have done great things with what they've got. And would have talked about the, or that you'd hear occasionally, such and such Hogson's bought another parcel of land. That's such a clever investment that is. That'll really come up in the future. Sort of would have been almost a dinner table conversation for your family. Darian, you would know them as ruthless moneylenders who hire the crooked men to break people's kneecaps when they don't pay them in time. You'd talk to a lot of people on the street who've just been like, they burned my house down, salted my farm, cut off my thumbs, and then left me on the street.
And they have a way of getting under my skin. It's the other side of me. that
They're
I'd
on my
rather
naughty
not
list for
know.
the year.
Yeah, they're pretty bad people.
Do you regret killing this person?
I don't know if I killed him.
Do you regret
I don't-
possibly killing this
Well,
person?
I don't really want to kill anyone that's unarmed or directly causing me harm, but he was a bad person. I don't think the world is worse off him not being here anymore. So whoever did kill him, I think probably had some kind of reason for it, whether that was me or not. But I kind of blacked out that night. I very rarely, but every now and then, go into some kind of rage, which turns
you mean
me
the-
into yeah. You've only kind of seen like level 1 of like 10 of me doing that. At
Do
this
you
stage, so
usually murder people when you turn into a rage?
I don't remember it. I just kind of wake up the next day and
Big serial
There's
killer
like-
confirmed.
blood
How often does
sometimes.
this happen?
Mordred's
it
getting
hasn't happened in
flashbacks to
years.
Jekyll and Hyde.
But the last time it happened, it was around Oxford, so hoping it doesn't. If it does, just book it. Just get out of the way, because I might not know friend from foe.
That's
I'll just
alright.
start swinging.
We'll stay. There's no way we're leaving you alone.
Really?
Thanks,
yeah.
So keen.
If I kill you, I'm gonna feel so shit about it.
I'd feel pretty shit too.
But it's your own fault.
Alright.
You've been warned.
Wood just awkwardly pats the crow and walks off.
Oh yeah, for the crows. So now there's 2 birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's the crow reacting to Nightshade?
So, not at all.
It doesn't even acknowledge Nightshade's
The
presence.
crow seems to care about very little in the world other than what it thinks will make you safe. So it flies over and lands on the labourer with the tea towel, and then just goes.
Damn.
It was in the...
Flies over to the dead vessels.
It was when you were playing cards in the caravan when we were talking.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that was my brother. Cameron.
Yes. Yes. And
there was
the
the
Hogsons want you alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then and I'm not going
And that's
to,
what he
and
kinda
I'm not going.
references
I'm going to
before.
make sure that you don't get there.
Yeah.
Oh, we did have a
Yes.
talk about that.
Yes. That's right. But yeah, Larson's your brother. The main thing you got from was the Hogsons want you alive.
Yes.
I'm not going to let you
Thank
get
you
there
for
alive.
checking that.
Excellent.
Not that I am down some
So
random.
we're going to
bloody-
take a rest and then head into the
I would love to
the
take a
overlook.
rest.
I
Lights.
really need a rest.
Yeah, me too.
Take a rest.
Right.
It is done.
Okay.
Can I,
How
before...
much health does that get you back in?
If you just hit the rest button, I think it does it automatically.
No,
Yeah, it
Really?
does.
It doesn't?
It can do.
Oh, no.
Regain hit points, Constitution modifier,
Can I,
multiplied by level.
before I rest,
Yeah.
cast Augury?
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone wants to do anything before they rest, do it. You get all your stuff back.
I'll take out a few, like,
to lose my frightened
feathers,
condition.
and I'll align them in a pattern on my cloak, and then I'll say, will we be safe going into the treasury?
Will we be safe? This is a yes/no one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're woeful.
Oh,
Will
Mordred.
we be safe?
Do you ask the
Um,
question out loud of the feathers?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give advice.
I go, Mordred, can you ask a slightly less stupid question? Of course it's not safe. We're down a sewer with a basilisk that was riddled with kobolds. We could be going to their union break room, right? We could be going to the union hideout of the kobolds through a wall, and we're all going to die. Maybe not safe.
Are
Safe,
we
probably
going
not.
to get hurt in the treasury?
Almost certainly yes. Almost certainly yes. You don't need to ask the feathers. You can just ask us. Is it safe? No. Are we going to get hurt? Probably. Ask another one, and when we don't know the answer, ask the feathers.
That's a good one. That's a
Mordred
good
You
one.
just hear in the corner, you just hear, certain death.
Mordred packs away
Probable
the feathers
death,
very
Paris.
sadly.
Yeah.
No, you
see
can
the-
ask the
maybe it's
feathers.
just
The raven
But
looks
we'll
at you
just...
and goes,
Oh, God. No, you can use the feathers, but why don't you just work out the questions first? If we can answer them, there's no point asking the feathers. These are my getting mean to Mordred cards. I feel terrible. I'm going to give Mordred my hero point card.
they are transferable. Just by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's like
no.
Whenever we have a fight with Mordred, we go here.
So, Mordred,
I love it.
Just brings out
You-
character well.
you ask the questions. If we can answer the questions, we'll do so. If we cannot answer the questions, ask the feather.
Is pursuing the lamp a good idea?
Yeah.
Well, you see, you think maybe. He thinks yes, and I'd like no.
So
So
the
I'm going
raven,
back to bed.
the raven shakes its head.
That's a reasonable question to ask the feathers.
Mordred excitedly unfurls the cloak and puts the feathers out.
GM for storyline
Yes.
purposes says yes. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
It's a good idea.
Oh, God. The
It
feathers
is a
say
good
yes. The feathers think it's a good idea. So it is almost certainly is not.
We must follow the value.
We must follow the feathers. Okay, Mordred. See?
As
That's
stupid
that
as it
would-
sounded, the last thing she suggested I do was actually quite effective. At least until I got turned aside.
I'll also say while you're about to take a rest, You've got the tooth to Dame Gothel if you want to talk with her as
Oh, I've got tooth to game. Same Gothel.
Well, tell her Mr. Hobson wants to talk to her.
well. Dame Gothel.
Yeah,
No,
we-
no, no.
yeah.
Oh no, that's a different person.
Oh,
That's the
Oh.
lady. Yeah.
I'll tap the tooth, get it to tune in. Dame Gothel.
whose name Gothel?
She's the one on
the
the
creepy
outside
one.
who looks like Rapunzel's with the weird sword on her plate.
No, I
Who
don't
none
think
of us
that's
could
the-
lift. The one, the sword
Yeah,
that we couldn't lift.
that's who I
No,
said
that's a
we
wise
would want.
woman.
No, you missed the wise woman. You were stone.
Dame Gothel is this person.
You missed it. No, Big B missed the wise woman. That's why.
Working on, working
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Um,
That's why you.
a friend
But I
of
thought that's who we got our
No.
bloody
It
invitations
is.
from.
No, it's not.
she doctored some invitations effectively.
Oh, to say that
to
from
say-
someone. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just not that it's untrue. A friend of Dame Gothel is Vasa Farsight, who is
We went
this
to-
person.
We went to meet her. She's more
She is-
gothic.
Yeah, she is the local wise woman. Dame Gothel was the one in the clearing. So Dame
She's
Gothel
more-
is not at the
metal.
ball.
She's on
not
our
fine.
side.
She's more tree wit.
She's cool.
He is more. This is more Marilyn Manson with like tattoos.
Badass.
Mm.
I love it.
They have a very different vibe.
I'm bummed I missed her.
You'll see her again. She's
We'll
alright.
take you
I'm
there.
totally going to start a
What?
relationship with her.
Oh god.
Drizella is just right. I'm talking to Mother Gothel. Dame Gothel. Dame Gothel coming in. Dame Gothel.
Okay, yes, dear, yes.
Hmm.
How are you?
This tooth thing. Very interesting. We're in the sewer.
Ah,
We fought a basilisk.
oh,
Challenging.
well done.
And
Are you all right?
one of our members, you know, the flamboyant one with the parrot.
Yes.
Yes. Was invited to go hang out and have dinner with the king,
Mm.
and then did not return.
Yeah, so that was obviously a trap.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Took no notice of that warning.
well, that's okay. No, we all missed this.
So now we believe he is trapped inside a lamp,
Ah,
and his mind appears to be trapped inside his parrot.
oh. I can explain half of that.
Oh,
The body.
any half would be useful.
Well, as I said, the ring of objectification is an object enchanted with a spell I originally designed, and very much his body would be turned into the object in a very literal sense.
No, he is a lamp.
Yes, he is a lamp,
Interesting.
and usually
Easy to transport.
lamps can't think. So usually the mind is just sort of stopped, not unlike basilisk petrification.
No.
You say his mind is what in his familiar?
The familiar is certainly very talkative and appears to contain his intellect.
Well, it's unhelpful to say, but that's not how that works, really.
Indeed.
You hear, unless of course, that ridiculous.
What would be ridiculous?
Well, there were rumours that the greatest spellcasters of old were able to move their minds from one body to another to avoid a terrible catastrophe, death, dismemberment. I suppose a land like this. Your friend, are they a right lot more powerful than they seem?
If they are, they hide it well.
Very well.
When you say powerful arcane magical beings,
Very much so.
what kind of powerful arcane magical beings are we talking?
Well, most famously, Merlin perfected the art.
No.
Back a long time ago now, back in the Fourth Age.
Yeah.
Back in the Sixth Age. It was. I've known a few others who have done it, of course. The old dean of the Arcanum Institute. They were supposedly able to do it. Then they had another little ferret of a familiar. I don't know why they'd want to. And then I came across a traveller once who was able to do it into their raven familiar. That was quite a trick. But it's a distinctly arcane ability, as familiars tend to be.
Interesting. So we should retrieve the lamp.
Oh, absolutely. If it is in fact if the lamp is his body caused by the ring, then you'll be able to dispel the magic holding that together, and he'll return to his form. And if whoever has put his mind in this familiar, or if he's done it himself half decently, it should then just return to his body when convenient.
Is there a sickness similar to that of the stone associated with having one's body inside an object and one's mind inside a squawking parrot?
Well, usually there would be, but I back in my heyday was able to overcome it. That's what makes the ring so useful, you see.
Interesting.
If you awaken an object into a person, it's up and about without trouble.
Yeah.
Let me give you, if you do find the lamp, let me give you a few pointers to the spell. You see, she describes what this will do is give you a +4 bonus to a dispel check.
Okay.
You or anyone else.
Okay.
+4 bonus to dispel the spell holding the lamp.
Excellent. Okay. I think this king is not so much looking to make an animated army of things, but maybe turning some of his less loyal people into things.
You see, there's a pause and she just says,
Either that,
How
or he
pedestrian.
cannot. Either that, or he cannot work your ring properly.
I think that may be more likely.
Yeah. Okay. Many thanks. We shall keep you posted. And I go, and I say, talking teeth is very strange. So it would appear that either this was some weird, strange trick, or Darian may be infinitely more powerful than he pretends to be. I think that would be unlikely, but Dame Gothel thinks it's a possibility. Apparently,
I mean, anyone
transferring-
can contain good
The parrot is just like
potential.
tilting his head, like.
turning oneself into an object, pretty mundane. The ring will do that. Transferring one's mind into a familiar, much rarer, an ability. Merlin had it apparently,
The raven
and
tricks.
and some traveller could turn into.
Interesting.
Some traveller could do it with their raven, coincidentally. And she looks very pointedly, Drizella, at the raven.
The raven jumps up and down
Yeah.
and nods.
Interesting. So apparently it's a thing, but unclear how a lowly travelling wizard would be able to pull off such a feat. And I can't see a rationale for the king enabling it, so I doubt it was him.
Well, maybe we'll find out once we get Darian's body back. We might get some clues.
Okay. Apparently you just dispel the magic, and I've described how to do that. Apparently you just dispel the thing that is on the lamp, and then he reappears with his brain intact. Apparently it's easier than being petrified.
It's good.
Would anyone else do anything else before you take that rest? And then, also, you rest in the sewers.
Mordred has had too much coffee and he's got terrible nightmares.
You see Marlo sneaks up behind you while you're like starting to fall asleep and just goes, "Excuse me, lad.
Yes?
I was just wondering, do you notice something strange in the brickwork on that side of it?" And then touches the back of your head and casts a sleep spell. Bloody loud whimpering.
Yeah, I imagine he's just in the corner.
Yeah.
I
sleep spells you, so you stop doing it, and then he goes back to his.
I turn to Marlo and go, loud whimpering may be annoying, but one gets used to it. Casting spells on people behind their back and without permission is generally seen as rude.
Can you give me a will save real quick?
Yeah. Let's start the night with a fight with the allies. Yeah. 22.
Oh, I think that's enough. Hang on.
He's trying to sleep you. Marlo's trying to sleep you.
Sleep me too. Sleep me too.
He's got the spell slots for it, which is just hilarious, and nothing to use them on.
The only thing this guy can do.
22. Fail. DC's 23. You see, goes, that's incredibly interesting. You must wonder, of course, if you look at Mordred and then taps you on the back of the head,
So I
Well-
see the sound go, do me too.
He taps on the back of the head, fall asleep.
Because I'm like probably not going to sleep well. I'm terrified of what dreams I'm
Yeah.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
fine.
Speaking of the dreams we're all going to have,
Oh,
There you go.
time for a round of fucked dreams for
I
everyone.
love it. I love it.
Darian, you are crawling along a tiled stone floor. You go to move, your legs don't work, they're tiny, they're minuscule, they're withered. You go to put a hand in front of you to pull yourself along the ground, but it's this warped, twisted feather hand as you pull yourself along, strange ooze coming from it. You go to scream, you have a beak and no vocal cords. You still got to rest mechanically, but it's trippy and weird.
As that happens,
Yeah.
I go from one side of the perch to upside down. I just like, just like barely hold on.
Mordred, you are in the dark woods. It's cold. There's strange particles floating from the very high, rotten canopy. There's mushrooms twice as tall as you. Vines that slither ever so slightly as they move around the trees. And you can see off in the distance there is a strange tall bird moving at great. It's not flying. Something like a crow, something like a raven or a crow. 4 white, burning, hot eyes glowing very brightly. It is bolting towards you. What do you do?
Mordred says, stop, I can help you.
You see it gets faster and faster. It's clearly huge, 4 times your height, 6 times your height. Still it goes quicker and quicker to get towards you.
Mordred holds his ground, like, with his arms up.
Mhm.
Can I help?
You see as you do it stops suddenly. You see it opens its mouth. Wider until it encompasses all around you, swimming in darkness. As you see a marionette, this
It's Antoinette.
wooden figure, simple and wooden. You recognise as a childhood toy you had. It strings the same glowing white lights as his eyes as it dances a short dance from it. Walks towards an anvil and picks from the anvil a sword and then cuts its own strings and lies dead on the ground. Starts to turn for the night. Big.
Mhm.
You're back in the Hogson's mansion. Great wooden door that's just been blown apart by your comrades. There should be the sound of a great fight happening around you. It's quiet. Quiet enough you can hear a trickle of blood coming down the stairs. Pooling in the auditorium. You walk up the stairs following the blood. You go through. It makes no sense logically, but as you keep going, it gets thicker and thicker until you're swimming, wading through knee-deep an ocean of it. You come to a door that's ever so ajar, with blood pouring through it. You open the door. You see, as you do, you see your brother and yourself, but both of you are old, aged. There's salt and pepper through your hair. You sporting a much longer chops, he a full beard, as you wield rusty implements and just stab each other in turn into the gut, one against the other. No one attempting to dodge, no one even just locked in a fight. Stab, over and over again.
Nice dream.
So this spell's crap.
Drizella, you get a sound sleep, more or less. Unless Drizella's sleep thinking of anything in particular.
Drizella goes to sleep thinking how she's going to injure Marlowe at some point for unauthorised spell casting.
Fair enough.
You know, Mordred should be allowed to whimper freely if Mordred wishes to whimper.
That boy should be able to cry if he wants to.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm allowed to bitch at Mordred for keeping everybody awake. Marlowe has
Marlowe is
not
not-
yet earned that right.
Love. Fantastic. Incredible.
Mordred's
No, but nobody goes around casting unauthorized spells on Mordred or you. Maybe on the parrot, but you know, yes, yes,
Consent is important.
consent. Yeah, exactly. You're fine. You suffered for it, but yes.
You all wake up in the morning.
Yep.
Any preparations you want to do? Anything you want to talk about that before you head off?
Marlowe around? Or has he run away?
Let me see if he's smart enough to have got the fuck out of here. He is in fact smart enough. You see, he's left a small tray with some bread and cheese. Looks to be rations, enough for you all to have a breakfast. As you see a little note which is written, "Gone to a bargaining meeting with the kobolds."
Good for them.
Because he's now the...
He's now the head honcho of the sewer.
Yep.
And you recall he mentioned that they were his hired help many years ago.
We need a reply on this note to say, like, make sure you give them their 15-minute breaks. But, yeah, they have a union now. Careful.
We're right on the note. Beware the union rules. And Drizella scrolls. I have not forgotten.
That's so intimidating. I love it.
I'll just write. Make sure the workers get what they deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Mordred writes, "Stay safe," smiley face.
This is the new hero point question. What would you write on? What do you write on the bottom of the note?
On you, you're still allies with him. He's gone to a meeting to bargain wages.
Honestly, I don't think Mordred's smart enough to realise what happened, so...
Phenomenal. Anyone doing anything mechanically before you head out?
Probably not.
No.
You see he's also left a map of how to get to this tunnel through the sewers.
Yep.
Winding part, like difficult, you wouldn't stumble across this.
Okay.
So there's 2 different gates that you need to unlock. But he says there's no keys for, but they should be old at this point. We'll power through.
Them down.
Yeah, we'll power through 2 there because really you're going to find it's not particularly. You've got maps, no survival check necessary. You weave through the sewers. You head through. You come across 2 kobolds eating sandwiches, sitting down. You see as you're walking, you see they kind of like cock their head, listen for you. You see one of them says, "That you, John?"
Hi there. It's Mordred.
Oh, Mordred. Who are you?
Friends of Marlowe?
Oh, wonderful. Off you go then. Picks up
Thanks for not killing us earlier.
and you see one of them goes, "Oh, I know that voice. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for knocking off the old lizard."
As we go
My
past,
pleasure.
make sure you get a fair pay for a day's work and appropriate breaks.
You see, there's cheers from the both of them. Hey!
If you all team up and threaten to all walk at once, then you've got a lot more bargaining.
Oh, don't we know? One thing we're good at is working together.
Marlowe has more money than he is offering you. Whatever he offers is less than what you are worth.
And you see they say, all right, we're heading back in anyway. You see they open a door nearby, and you see just like 50 kobolds all sat at tables. There's an ombudsman in a fluoro vest who's got a cigarette in one mouth, cap on the top, and Marlowe sitting on the other side, sweating bullets, reading through a contract written in Draconic. You continue on.
Can I trim a sense
Absolutely.
to Marlowe? Just like a chuckle, like that's it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Just it.
You see
I'm half tempted to
as well.
cast translate.
Bloody increased wages over time, but this is ridiculous.
That was what been frozen for inflation. It's ridiculous.
That seems to be his current concern. You all head on, you reach a rusty gate. I'm not going to make you bother to roll for it. You pick it, you knock it down, whichever you choose. Big B, you go, oh yes, barrel hinges. Bam!
This gate has been relocated from a Gothic mansion house.
And you reach the lower caves. You know, you've got a map. You know you need to head to your right here and then up and so on. You start to wander through. Anyone want to do anything? You're now quite close to the treasure trove. I'm going to call it, to the overlook.
Is it dark?
It's pretty dark. Yeah, it's not pitch black, but it's dim.
I cast light.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone?
I'm going to pull out my sword.
Yeah, drawing weapons is always a good move.
Yeah, probably.
Draw weapons. I'm
Shield
happy for you to
on
say you're raising your shield every round mechanically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. As
Yeah.
you're walking along, so you all slow down to a kind of like alert, looking around. You're
I'm
raising
gonna
a shield.
shoot
You're doing perception.
onto
You're doing
your shoulder.
seek checks.
I love it. Can I have
So you
2
can-
birds?
Yeah, that's the point. You have a crow on one side and
yeah.
me on the other.
I'm going to draw my bow staff.
Beautiful. You head through a long, there's like a long here around here. Nothing
Shoot
happens.
first.
As you come to this corner,
What? We're still going on about that as a
can
tactic.
you see that map all right?
Why, we got all the Unicorn stake to it.
As you come around this corner here, you see what looks to be a piece of parchment, very old, faded, curled at the corners, has been nailed, like hammering nailed into the rock here. With what at the top is clearly warning in big letters and a message. Would anyone want to try and decipher it?
I love it.
Yes.
Give us an intelligence. Give us a society check.
Society, I've got
Nope.
Oh, there's a net run from those.
23.
Yeah.
That does it. It's written in Parse, which is a form of like nobility. It's a secret noble language. It's the sort of thing that like the Lord Arenian would know. Probably Marlowe knows it. Maybe you'd have encountered it before. It's the sort of thing you can translate pretty quickly. And you see that the reading is keep still your feet for this next section.
What is that then? Keep still your feet. How do we keep our feet still?
You
Quiet?
don't move?
Is it like an escalator?
Watch as I fly over the section.
Well,
Well, that's helpful. Inside ropes.
okay, you don't even have to bend.
I could do inside ropes. How high is the ceiling in here? And which section would we think that is referring to?
So you see the sign is right here. You assume it's from like on from this little point here. One would assume.
Okay.
Can I? I'm gonna get my sling out.
Yep.
And I'm gonna get a pebble in my sling. And I want to shoot it at the floor in front.
Yeah, for sure.
See if it will trigger anything.
I'm going to do my usual trick at this point. Which is
Give us a. Give us a. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. Give us a crafting. Sorry, perception.
Oh.
Perception.
Oh, perception from me?
Yeah.
God, I'm rolling all right tonight. 19.
You pull back. You shoot. Stone hits off the floor. It makes an odd sound you're not quite expecting, but you can't place your finger on what it is with the 19 or what's happening.
right. I am going to summon animal.
Yep.
If in doubt, sacrifice an animal.
Oh,
It's
I
my
see.
it's my go-to. It's not the horse.
Oh, who's coming back?
I am going to summon a
Did anything happen to you when you flew ahead?
Compsognathus, which is a small bipedal dinosaur.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm going to summon a small bipedal dinosaur and send it on. Yeah, on.
You see it starts wandering forward. You see it takes about 4 steps
Oh no.
in front.
Oh no.
I have no emotional attachment to the small bipedal dinosaur,
Mordred already
known
does.
as Compo.
Oh,
Did my flying do anything?
compo.
You fly over, nothing happens. This one, oh, cool! It's pretty dexit. Makes the save. You see it. As it walks, you see the floor is made up of all of these. They're not squares. They're all different shapes. They look like rocks, but they're not. They're all on hinges, and it stands. They all twist as it stands. And it looks like it's slippery as well. So as it moves, this thing goes flying down and would be skewered on a nearby rock.
Yeah.
But it holds its speed and manages to stabilize, and takes only half the damage,
Which may still kill it.
which still kills it.
Okay.
As you see, it ducks to the side, but still just gets, you see there's points of like spikes underneath. So the floor platforms, and then underneath each platform is a spike. So this one moves down, you slide, you hit the spike. So The short of it is Dex saves to move across this without taking damage. You can also make an acrobatics check to balance. Balancing is a whole
What about an
athletics is not a thing. You could just long
No,
jump from one to the other.
acrobatics isn't a thing. Athletics is a thing.
No, acrobatics is also a thing.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. So
I had this
athletics
down and I
won't
didn't
help
have
you here.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Except you can long jump using athletics, so you could maybe get over sections of this. So it's difficult to tell where the floor is like this.
Does this...
So you said is acrobatics checks?
Acrobatics to balance. So you'll see on your sheet balance is a whole thing.
Does this appear to
That's
be
not good at acrobatics, so.
mechanical or
Yes.
arcane?
Seems to be pretty much purely mechanical.
Okay. And is there a platform at the top? And how far away is that?
Looks like you're on a steady platform. It's
Yeah.
unclear. This is all disguised like rock, so it's unclear whether it's just here, whether it's all this,
Yeah.
whether it's even further on through the cave.
Okay.
Can I try?
And how high is the roof of the cave?
Let's call it probably a little less than, let's say, 8 foot or so.
Okay.
Is there anything around us that looks like something we could tie like a rope to or anything?
Yeah, you see solid rock all on here, bits of building poking out. That looks
Okay.
fairly sturdy.
So, I could potentially try to tie some rope to an arrow and shoot it across. And then tie the rope to this side, and then we just kind of like hang onto the rope, go across.
Does that hold our weight?
An arrow and a ball, probably. Yeah. Movies might have you believe that.
Give us an architectural check.
Good
Hey!
idea.
Okay. So I can
That'll
use
be
my inside ropes
29.
to attach to a wall.
Incredible.
So I'm going to use my inside ropes. I'm going to throw them up
I told
to
you really
attach
quick.
to the ceiling.
Ceiling is like smooth rock, so you're going to have trouble there, but the building will work. It wouldn't hold 4 of you. It would, however, hold you and Mordred.
Okay.
Parrot, inside ropes. So between what Drizella starts doing and your knowledge of the arrow, you
Yeah.
can get across.
They're
Okay.
sticky.
Sweet.
They're sticky. That's the thing that
Do
sticks
you want
them
me
to
to
the wall
make like
as
an
opposed
attack
to.
roll or something to see if I hit?
I mean, you're firing an arrow into a wall 20 foot away. I'm happy for you not to make a check.
Alright, cool.
Let's do a crafting check, see how well you can get the rope to attach.
Okay.
It'll work regardless, but this will determine how sturdy it is if something goes wrong. Just
19 roughly.
19 on crafting, beautiful. I then love everyone to roll initiative. You can use a range of skills for this because you're doing different things, so let me know if you want to use something other than perception. I might allow it.
Could I use athletics?
Yeah, if you're starting to climb the rope, absolutely.
Architecturally.
Absolutely. This is the only time I'm ever letting you use that for initiative.
Incredible.
Architecture law.
So far.
Yeah, just like every battle, you're just staring at a column.
I'll break into a house or something.
Oh, goodness.
That's a 21 for perception.
21 for perception from Darian.
20 for perception.
Give me 2 seconds, sorry. I'm going to try it. 21.
20 for perception.
20. Mordred.
22.
22. And Big B.
25.
25. Beautiful.
Nice.
Mordred, since you said you're using athletics, I'm going to guess you're already climbing the rope.
Yes.
Awesome. So without making a climb check, you can get half your speed. Your speed is 25.
Yes.
Cool. So you can get comfortably 10 feet. So that gets you to about here-ish. Here along, heading to here. Let's begin. Big B, your turn. What would you like to do? Would you like to start climbing, wait for Mordred to finish?
I'll start climbing.
Wonderful. You can get just behind Mordred on the rope. Beautiful. Then... 14. Beautiful. That moves to there. Mordred, your turn.
Yep. Can I move?
Yeah, you can do anything you like. So you can move half your speed without a check since you're on the rope. So you can get to the edge if you want to use 2 actions.
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else you'd like to do? You've got third action, so you get to the end here. Do you want to test the ground, see if it's stable?
Yeah, let's do that.
Wonderful.
What kind of action will that be?
Just a perception check.
Ooh, that's not great. That's a 17.
17. You reach down, put a bit of weight on your foot. You are stable here. You can hop off the rope if you like.
I'll hop up.
Wonderful. Let's in fact draw a line here for the rope. You hop off the rope. Darian, that is your turn.
Where am I?
Oh, sorry, I didn't put Nightshade. Nightshade's a little harder to see.
I yell out, "It's safe!"
Darian, where would you like to be since you were flying around with this?
Like at the end of like.
Yeah, over near Mordred?
Yeah.
Sure, you're over there.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 30-foot emanation.
30-foot emanation.
It just tells me whether or not there is magic. Not.
30 foot's not very far on this map.
No.
It's quite large. I'm not sure. Oh, you can see. Cool. 30 foot to the north doesn't get you into the complex. Within 30 foot of you, there is no magic other than what you'd expect.
Yeah, other than what? Yeah, you can
Mordred
ignore.
lights up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but I will show you just for your benefit. 30 foot only gets you to here in terms of like stuff. So you're not seeing in the compound. But out here with you, no magic.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so.
Yeah. That's 2 actions. You've got another action if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly as far as I can through the cave. I'm gonna like keep a lookout for signs or any sort of inscriptions and stop if I see.
Fly speed of 25 feet you have. 25 foot gets you to here if you'd like to be.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Alright. Drizella, that's your turn.
I will use my ropes to do the same thing.
Cool. I'll honour the same rules, so you can move at half speed across this rope mechanism. You want to use all 3 of your actions,
Yep.
so that you can get across the gap.
Yeah, no, I just use my.
Beautiful. You sneak past Bigby. Third action. I'll tell you what. Darian, give me a perception check.
Okay, 10.
10 is not enough.
Oh no.
Darian, you hear something moving through these caves. This sound of it almost sounds like stone being dragged. There's little scrapings. And as you look around, you see what looked like just a bit of stone on the ceiling pull away, open up great pincers right behind Mordred as they're standing there, and then get a sneak attack on him. As you see an enormous stone ant. This is an ant the size of you, it's medium, and it looks to have a skin of stone as it was sneaking along the cave. As you see, it goes for a strike against Mordred. Goes in for the hit. I've got all the stuff now, so I don't need to ask. So Mordred, your AC currently is 18, correct?
No.
No, 16.
No?
What's
Oh,
your
sorry,
AC?
I've still got my curses active. My AC is 24 currently with my shield up.
Why does this bloody program think your AC is 16 then?
I've got a custom armor plate because just getting around the update.
Okay. Just real quick, because it's a big difference.
Yeah.
What's your armor you're wearing at the moment?
Full plate, which is a +6. Because they took away the armor proficiency in the remaster, and this is using the remaster, and I'm using the old rules. I had to add it.
No, that's alright.
Custom.
Give me a second, sorry, because I've automated some of the stuff
alright.
in this, so we can fix the ACs.
If there is an issue, though, I can.
Worn. Where's that not worn? Oh, worn armor. 22 and then 24 with the shield?
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay, that's working now. Lovely.
Thank you.
No, that's all good. Just means I won't need to ask if your armor classes so often now.
I like that.
Hopefully. All right. It goes in. You see, misses entirely. These mandibles at the front of this giant ant just clench around the collar of your plate armor as it grabs, and then just immediately starts trying to pull you. So you're standing, and then suddenly, look! Something grabs the back of your neck. Next up is another ant reappearing just to the other side of you. So it's been waiting out its time. It's also going to go for Drizella.
Yeah.
Drizella, you see, it goes for you.
I think it's time for some combat music.
First with a sting.
Oh,
as you
God.
see the back of it bristles up, goes at you. Ooh, that's going to be a crit,
Reaction.
unfortunately.
I'm going to take 6 of that damage.
You take 6 of the damage. Gisela, can you give me a fortitude save?
Yep.
Gisela, you take 12 damage. Or did you take 6?
25.
25. That is a success. You managed to fight off the effect. You hear this horrible hiss as this sting hits you. There's some sort of poison in these things as well. So that's 12 damage, piercing damage.
12.
12. Or did you take the 6?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Gisela, does that
Would you
knock you
activate
down to
my
38
curse?
hit points?
29.
29, beautiful. And Mordred, does that knock you down to
44?
4?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Alright. That is its. So that's its first action. Second action, it's going to go. Just try the stinger again. Doesn't have a lot of variety this thing. Crit fail, doesn't work. Third action, it's going to move away from you both. Over to here. You see they're scuttling along the roof and not activating the floor. Bigby, that's over to you.
Okay, I'm going to keep moving along.
Mhm.
Is that 2 actions?
One action will be enough to get you to the end.
Okay. And then there's that one closest to me within range.
Sure is.
I'll take a swing at it with. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do strategic strike.
Yep.
And then take a swing at it. Oh, that's a crit fail.
That's unfortunate. You know, oh no, you won't have a big enough modifier yet. That's okay. Sometimes with a crit fail you can still hit, but these things have a pretty high AC and they stone.
Well,
So that's one
my
action?
turn. No, that's all 3.
Move, strategic strike.
Strategic strike is like the
Is it double?
yeah, it's a double basically. Yeah, it's like you devise a stratagem, sorry, and then strategic strike is
Beautiful. I gotcha. One full. Ooh.
No.
Mm.
No.
Let's see if it's smart enough. It is not. This one is going to come around here. Bigby, this one flanks you. You see another third one shows up here. Bigby goes in for a mandible attack. With a 22, that'll be a hit. That is 8 damage. And it's then going to try to grab you. But it's unsuccessful. Uses its third attack to try to sting you. That's going to be a hit. Can I get a fortitude save from you, please, Bigby? Your armor class is only 14, is that correct?
no 19.
19, got there, I got it.
I think it just hasn't got the armor.
I don't think that's it, because it looks like it's got... Is your armor hide? What sort of armor are you wearing at the moment?
Armored cloak.
Armored cloak, alright. Miles off. Armored cloak or coat?
Cloak.
Cloak, thank you. Hide, armor, 17. What's got you up to 19?
I'm not sure.
You wearing anything else?
Oh, don't you have something on your arm?
Hang on, what's your dexterity score at the moment?
Dex is +2.
That'll be it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, man. Let me get 18. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, base.
Sorry, I just want to fix this. So if I can get it working now, it'll work in all the high levels too.
It's got base 10 plus items 1, so
Mhm.
11 plus dex is 13 plus 6.
6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder why mine's missing then. But it's the item bonus. It's the item bonus. 3, 1. There we go, 19. Sorry about that.
No drums.
Alright. So, goes in for a bite. Bite hits but can't grab you. Goes in for a sting. Can you give me a fortitude save, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I did that. 18.
18, that's a success. Still gives you 7 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Seems like again, you see that sting hits you, you hear this horrible hiss as if it's trying to poison you, but you resist with poison. Mordred, that's you.
Back to me.
Yep.
I'd like to use my Whispers of Weakness ability.
Yep.
To learn its weaknesses and its weakest save.
Has no mechanical weaknesses. Weakest save is will. I'll tell you for free, but I'll not.
Okay. Then I'm going to demoralize the one next to Bigby.
This one that's also next to you, or the one that's just next to Bigby?
Oh, sorry, the one that's next to me.
Yep.
And next to Bigby.
Yep, go for it.
And I'll say, leave him alone.
Mhm.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, but that's one.
Alright, that's better. That'll be a 23.
Critical, no, just a regular success.
Okay, so that's -1 to its AC.
Yep,
Because it's frightened one. And then I've got +2 from my Whispers of Weakness.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to take a strike at it.
Beautiful. Commonly
Oh,
those things
shit.
nicely.
Ah, I shouldn't have wasted that. So that'll be... 17 to hit?
Hits.
Oh, thank God. It does 16 damage, so some slashing.
You bring up your sword and cleave off 2 of its legs.
Oh.
You see these things are not very strong. They're pokey, but they're glass cannons.
Yeah.
It is bloodied already.
That's my turn.
You see 2 legs go off. You see the legs fall, activating some of the floor trap below you. Darian, that is your turn. You're currently over at
You kill one already.
No,
Oh,
but it's bloodied, so you
Yeah.
know they only have about.
I did
30
like
health.
14 damage on it.
Darian, you're up. You're over here.
I'm.
What are
I
you,
just said
what are you doing?
I was like, I'll just send my familiar out to the corner and use it to cast spells.
You
are the
I
familiar.
am the familiar. Which is
Look at me,
exactly
look at
what
me.
I'm going to do. I'm going
I
to
am
send
the
my
familiar.
familiar out.
Fantastic.
I'm going to send my familiar out, aka me, to the corner to cast a spell.
Beautiful. Your familiar can get there with your familiar speed.
Does a 22 hit?
Absolutely.
As I'm using my wings to do this big gusty thing.
Absolutely. Love it. Are you going for ant number 1, ant number 2, or ant number 3?
Ant number 1 first, and then ant number 2, which is probably going to miss. But
Gorgeous.
we'll go ant number 1 first.
Mhm.
And the damage is... Oh, if 22 hits...
Yep.
The damage is 10.
10. That pokes this thing back pretty badly. You see the wind. You see the wind blows. You see bits of its shell lift up horribly as they fall off to the ground.
And then...
Wait, that killed?
it,
No,
No.
it just hurts it bad. Again, these things look real pokey, but not particularly
oh,
strong.
no, it's not. It's just a normal success, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
not-
just a regular success.
And I wish to... It does a 12 hit.
12 does not, unfortunately.
Yeah, so the second one.
So that. Just for future reference, Darren, your usual AC is 17.
Yeah.
Beautiful. One of them.
Got one right.
That's not too bad. And Rosella, is yours 15?
Yeah, well, I don't have any items.
16 at the moment. What's got
Probably the item bonus again.
coffee?
The coffee. Lovely. I don't have that. Beautiful. That's alright. Gorgeous. Okay. Drizella, that's your turn.
I'm going to attack this one.
This one? Frightened one?
No, yeah, that one. Sorry.
This one at the end here?
Yeah, the first one from me. So I'm going to first 2 actions, Divine Lance. So that's an 28 to hit.
Critical success.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16.
16 damage. What is the divine lance? We've seen that before.
My Divine Lance, I basically point my bow staff. I'm just, and out of it just comes this really dark, sort of black green, like a jet out of the end of a big hypodermic syringe.
No.
And just
Also, third
straight.
action?
My third action, I'll go fire the bow stuff
Go for it.
at it, and that is a 29 to hit.
Did you take the multiple attack penalty for that one?
So that'd be 5 off, so that would be 24 to hit.
Great. Hits but doesn't crit.
So that's another 4.
No,
Of piercing.
beautiful. I was going to say, yeah. Look,
Yep.
with your spells, will have the attack
Yeah.
property if you need to take that multiple attack.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's
So,
all right.
so 24, and so another 4 damage on that one.
Beautiful. It looks pretty badly hurt. As you hit it with that fire needle in there, it is not looking happy. It is going to... It's going to crawl up to here with its speed
Oh no.
and try to go for you, Drizella.
Okay.
Actually, these things are ants, they're teamwork. It's going to flank you and then do that. It goes in for a big bite with its enormous mandibles around its mouth, goes for a hit. 20 successfully hits you.
Yep.
I'd like to take that damage.
So it takes some of that damage.
Yep.
You take all 5 of the attack's damage.
Cool.
It's then going to try to grab you. Critical success, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You are grappled, I believe. You might be restrained, depends on how grappling works. I think you're grappled.
Grabbed.
Grappled, which will remove your speed. It's then, for its third and final... Oh, damn, it doesn't have a third action. Well, it's going to... You see, its pincers grind it, and it just locks them into you. It has got a really good hold of you.
Okay, so I am grabbed.
You
Yeah.
are grappled, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which once I work out what it is, I'll apply to you as well. It's called grab.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
There you go. Yeah, so you're off guard for a second.
Yep.
Or off guard and immobilized, sorry. The next one is going to go, pardon me, for Mordred, and then Big B, you're up again. Mordred, why not? This one's going to, it can't go there, not for space. Mordred goes into the mandibles, but misses, goes into the venom on the next attack. Critical fail.
Lovely.
Uses its third action to whimper and cower. No, it'll go in for a
Aww.
swinging wild attack. That's still missed. That misses it. That rolled well. Alright, that's the ants. Bigby, that's back to you again. You see, one of the ants has got Drizella just, around the neck by its grapplers. Looks like it's ready to just start moving her around. It's got her grabbed. The other 2 are fighting you and Mordred.
Do I have any idea like what kind of intelligence these things might be?
Come again, sorry?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a recall knowledge first.
Yeah, for sure.
So I might go to society to see if I've heard anyone talk about these things before, like stone and sort of.
Yeah, for
Or
sure.
would you rather me use something else?
So the way it usually works is, it's a secret check.
Okay.
Using a skill that you don't actually know what the skill is, because that tells you what kind of creatures
Oh,
you
okay,
know the skill. So, let me make a secret check for you. Where are your proficiencies down now?
So I'm mostly trying to gather if like there's weaknesses or like the intelligence level. Like,
Yeah.
if I can
Oh, I
talk to
would have told you that it had will as its weakness.
Yeah, so you know that Will says it's lowest. With that check, you think these things are surprisingly intelligent.
Okay. Then my next move is, hey guys, we can all get along. Like, we're just here to help save our friend. We don't really want to rob anyone or anything. We can try to get along here and not kill each other.
I love that.
A single
diplomacy
tear
check.
rolls from Mordred's eye.
I'm assuming I'm making a request. Give us a
Yes.
diplomacy check.
27.
BB, I hate to do this to you. You rolled a critical fail on your recall knowledge check as you look into this guy's eyes and you realise there's nothing there. These things have a -5 to their intelligence score as you see its mouth opens and it lunges to attack you. You do have your third action if you want to take.
I love it.
I hate to do it, but that's
I'll
how secret
take a
checks work in
swing.
Pathfinder.
That's so
That's
good.
fantastic.
This one here is frightened, has a slightly lower AC if you want to go for that one.
Yeah,
but
okay,
go.
let's go for that one then. Oh, God. I'm rolling everything good except for attacks. You know, I'll use one of my hero points.
Yeah, let's go for it. Love a hero point.
You're right.
It went from a 2 to a 1.
That's
Thankfully, that's
still
11. That's
Yeah.
not too bad.
That's still
Pretty
rough.
well.
Funny. Okay. Yeah, 10 would technically be worse. Okay, so that'll be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
2 piercing damage.
2 piercing damage. You see your sword cane skewers it in those dead eyes. It's still alive. Its turn, frightened condition drops away. Was that the end of its turn? Not too much. Oh, it is at the end of its turn, isn't it? So it stays frightened. Bigby, it's going to return its attack at you. It's going to try and grab at you as well. With a critical failure, it doesn't hit. It tries again.
Loving the fact we're going to get finished off by 3 ants.
It still critically fails. It's going to try and blast
your
with its
fault.
stinger.
I wasted
With a third, it critically fails 3 times. You see, you have it on the stick, and it's just trying to lunge forward. You've got the stick buried in its eye, so it's just like in its face, in your face with no success.
It's doing as bad as you are. You're like, you should be friends.
All right,
tried to be
Mordred,
friends.
that's back to you. Darian, you're on.
Can I, as my first action, use a shove action against Drizella to try and shove her out of the grapple?
Absolutely, Drizella. I don't think that's how grapples work.
Because I've
But
got
these are the
the
same
things
size.
here.
Mhm. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Doesn't say you can do that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it says that I have to manipulate
Says that you
DC
have to-
flat.
So no one else can help?
You can help, absolutely. You can use an action to aid.
Oh, okay. So I can't, like, shove her out.
I'll let you use an athletics check to aid. But that's probably
It's
the best
probably
you can
not
do.
worth it.
Just because it's
Mm-mm.
really easy to shove Drizella out of this break, but it should be very difficult with the way the DCs work.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what you can do. You can make an athletics check against the Ant's escape DC.
Okay.
So that will absolutely work, and that'll be fair.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Go for it.
That's a 19 plus 10 for athletics, so 29.
29 is a success. Not a critical success, though.
Mordred just, like, kicks the ant.
Yeah, you kick the ant, pull Drizella out. Drizella, you are no longer grabbed.
Sweet. Thank you.
I need you standing.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I'll turn to the one that's attacking Bigby again that I frightened, and then I'll take a strike at it.
Lovely, don't forget multiple attack.
Oh, of course, yep. So that will be an 11 for a 23, and then that'll be the minus, 2?
For multiple attack.
The first one.
For the first one, 5. Unless your weapon's
God.
agile.
Yeah, so that's 23, 18.
18 exactly hits.
Lovely.
You should have your weapons will give you all 3, I think, if you click on them. You click on attack roll, something like that. No. Click on roll for the attack.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it'll give you all 3. Just if you
Okay, thank you.
for future reference. For
Yeah,
handy dandy
sorry.
ones. No, you're all good. It's one of those rules that's very easy to just forget.
10
It's so
and then
important.
14 damage.
14 damage is enough to finish it off. How would you like to finish off this ant?
I look at it in its eyes.
Very dead eyes. There's no consciousness here.
I'll say, I'm sorry we couldn't help you. And then
You see it falls onto the floor underneath one of the tiles.
I do it in a very humane way, just like straight through them.
Absolutely. All right. Mordred.
A little tear.
that's
Oh, I
1,
still
2,
need one
you
more
got the
action.
third.
Come on.
I don't think I'm hitting another one with my multiple attack. Let's
And that's
try.
the thing. Is you never really want to make 3 attacks because you're almost certain of this.
Yeah,
You want to do other stuff in the third action.
for sure. I think for the third action, I'll try and demoralize the other one.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll
The one that just tried to grapple Drizella, or
the one next to me there.
yep, go for it.
And then I'll turn to it and I'll say, "Please run!" And my eyes will just flash.
Goodness me, go for it.
Not bad at all. 25.
25 is a crit success. That's
Woo!
frightened 2. These things are not very wise. Awesome, Mordred, that's your 3. Darian, you're up.
Yeah, can I think I'm reading this right, so correct me if I'm wrong, but Blazing Bolt, you have to choose different targets So,
I think we had
Every save.
Nice.
And I just want to clarify that these attacks increase your multiple attack penalty, but not until
Yeah, so
after.
if you use that for 2 actions and then make an attack, you attack as if you've made 2 attacks.
But for both the attacks,
For both the attacks,
that's
it's
still
just
nothing.
roll
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 actions or 3 actions for that one?
2. And does a... So I'll just do closest one first.
Yep.
It's easier. Do I need to move? Maybe I need to fly through so I can see both of them if they're around the corner.
That's crumbling. I'll let you see through
Okay,
that.
okay.
Just ease of
Cool. So that would be a 28 to hit.
crit. So double damage.
So it's 4d6 doubled.
Oh, what little
Jesus.
spell is this?
Blazing Bolt. It says if you spend 2 or more actions casting a spell, damage is increases to 4d6. It's the second level spell.
Increases to 46.
Yeah,
So
On a hit.
just 46.
yeah, but it
66.
still deals double damage.
So 46 and then double.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry,
but
I
it's
think
still
66.
no,
No, I said
46.
Oh, my
Double,
apologies.
yeah.
Sorry.
But it's still like a
That's
lot,
still-
right? It's still a lot.
Yeah,
I'm doing
absolutely.
1d6.
Yeah.
Increase to
So
an
that's
extra d6.
9, 10, 11 plus 2 because the spell level's 2.
Mhm.
So
Double.
13.
You
Double.
fire off this first bolt and just melt this end. It's dead as anything.
And then the second one, a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
So that's just normal. Oh no, the horror. That's probably going to deal more damage.
Cool, it dies.
22 damage.
Let me just check the wording of that spell, because that is very strong.
It's insane, eh?
You can actually see one of the
This is exactly in.
you may have already found your good on a hit, target deals 2d6 fire damage, and on a critical hit, target takes double damage. For each additional action, when casting the spell, you can fire an additional ray at a different target to a maximum of 3 range. The attacks can increase your multiple attack, blah blah blah. If you spend 2 actions on the spell, the damage increases to 4d6 fire damage on a hit. Wow!
It's
This is a rank
strong.
2 spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mental. Cool.
Yeah.
Health
I
is
don't know
high.
exactly what changed in the remaster, if anything, but I checked.
That wouldn't be it. So one of the things that's difficult to get your mind around is everything just has more health at each level in Pathfinder because, like, your characters get, like, instead of getting half your hit die, you get the whole thing always. So, like, you get 6 plus your con score at every level always, not 3 plus
So
your
there's
con
like a
score.
mini fireball to one target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Fireball in Pathfinder does a lot more damage.
Oh, actually, it would have been only 20, not 22, because I think I only get that for the first target as well.
Cool.
So.
Regardless, Darian, with those 2 fires, finish off these hands.
Oh, damn. I go
Yeah.
away for like
That's the first time I've
2
actually
minutes.
ever used that spell. I should use it more often.
It's
Yeah.
positioning correctly. Mind you,
What
they
level
were
is
also weakened from all the attacks on them. That's not just
Yeah.
one.
It just deals 4d6 to multiple. I mean, you can't target 2 bolts at the same target, so you've got to have a group of enemies.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
So I guess that's the downside. It's not like an AoE. It would be like a 46 AoE, basically, is kind of the...
Yeah, I get you. You finish off those ants.
It still feels strong, though, compared to the other stuff I've been doing.
I offer to treat wounds on Mordred.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Mordred, did you catch that?
you. Yes. When you say that,
Treat wounds is just medicine check, isn't it?
Medicine
Woodruff
check.
is
yep.
like, I appreciate that you tried to read them with
So
them, but I
that
don't think
is
that's what you would do.
29.
So now it's
I
crit
think
success,
so.
so 4d8
That's all right,
plus whatever it is you add. Depends on the feats you've taken.
48.
But a lot. Mordred, how much health are you missing?
About 11.
Cool, you'll be at full. Almost certainly.
You're missing 20? Yeah, I'll do a medicine check on you. Treat wounds.
Treat wounds, you can treat. Oh, I can do up to 2, so I can do both.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
I can do both.
okay, I'll let you do that.
So that is 6, 12, 13. Let's do 4. 13 and d8. 13, 20.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Better off than I was before.
Awesome. You finish that fight with the ants. With them out of the way, it's relatively easy to scale the rest of these faulty plates and get over to this side of the cabin. You know, shoot another arrow over here. I won't make you roll for it because you've solved the puzzle of that trap.
Yep.
You're all good to head through the cabin into
Dinosaurs good for.
the vault.
Maybe next time, don't sacrifice a creature's life.
Okay.
Isn't it just made out of nothing?
Yep.
Would you?
You see, as it dies, it turns into stardust.
Would you have sacrificed yourself for us trying to cross the wobbly floor?
Of course I would have.
Yes.
Yep. That's how the starry dinosaur felt. You have given its short life purpose.
You're starting to get the hang of how it is.
One of its only purpose is to die.
Oh, I love that.
It has returned to the stars.
You know, my mother always said my only
Have you got
purpose was to
syringe?
die.
Oh, what?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Mordred.
Your mother always said your only purpose was to die.
She used to
I
look
need
at
to
me and
start-
say,
I'm sure
Unfortunate.
you'll. Well, at least,
The crow nods.
at least that's a guaranteed purpose that you will fulfill.
The crow shakes its head.
You know your purpose in life will be fulfilled. No, absolutely, no matter what.
The crow shakes its head.
Or maybe not because it's going to let you die.
I wonder if, like, if you
So
have to
off
die
the
in a
throne.
certain way, like like lying on a table, you know, candles around.
when I was a child, I
Horned
used to
King
dream
ready
of
to
my
come
death
out.
every
Yeah.
night.
Did you,
maybe,
Mordred?
maybe Mordred is the one king.
No wonder you saw.
That would be funny. Like the ultimate pacifist is just the big bad.
Yeah.
That would be good. We were already making that joke on Tuesday that Antoinette's maybe the big bad.
I've
Do we just
actually
want
played
Bree to
all
be the big bad? Like this has all been a long game that Galen's just like added Bree to
Oh,
the
yeah.
campaign.
I reckon
Just
it
so
would be
that
actually
she
funny,
was-
right?
It
Like,
is in advance.
Yeah,
For,
like,
like,
Us
one
moving in
place
together was
is the
cool
big
because we
bad,
still on
yeah.
purpose.
There'd be such a cool twist, like at the end of the campaign, like, you know, like we're in Barovia, and all of a sudden Etherdwe is just Strahd.
Ethelstrad.
Yeah, there's Strahd.
Strahd once frequented the faded cherry.
It's like the faded cherries
And
actually
had a
the fucking red
child.
gem in my thing.
And we gave him all the money. God damn it.
Alright,
Okay.
you continue through the cave. You
Sulking
come
a
to the
little bit.
secret panel that you know of.
Mhm.
You administer the knock as you were told by the wizard. For the moment, nothing happens, and then the wall slides back.
I
Slides
raise my
in.
shield.
You see there is silence fills the cave. You start to head forward. This is very thin. You're going to have to squeeze through, so you're going to need to travel one by one.
Can I have a look for any more of those notes?
I'll go
I'll
first.
go first. Alright.
Okay. I just
I've got a
sound very
shield.
small.
I can block anything.
2 seconds. Jesse, what
Yeah,
was that?
I wanted to have a look if there's any more of those notes.
It was pretty obvious. You give us a perception check if there's any secret ones.
Yep.
Ooh, could you pass me some of them?
Yeah.
Love those.
I also like one of those.
Okay.
12.
12? You don't see any.
Can I take a perception check as well?
Yeah, sure. Could you pass that back?
No.
Wonderful.
And before I go through the door, can I just cast Detect Magic again? It's only the presence or absence of magic, but hey. Might tell me something. Is the door magic?
The door is magic. The door had a spell to detect that knock. The spell is
But I guess I
fairly
can
quick.
omit it from the...
Yeah, you choose to admit the door. Within 30 feet, no.
Okay.
You head through first. You see this comes out to a little grate in the side of the treasury room. As you move to this grate and kind of stick your head through, give me a will save.
Whoever's- Yep.
Oh, did you want to...
Well, if you want to go first, you're welcome.
I'm just little. That's not a very good will save. That's 11.
You all see Darian moves towards the grate, and then the familiar turns into light, and the light moves into the room. You see no more. Darian, your perception of the world stops.
Huh?
Okay.
Back to the left.
Can I message into Darian's head?
The spell fails.
Oh. Darren's trying really hard to die here.
Darian?
Multiple sources.
Do we need to send in another animal?
Mordred runs in.
Yep. Mordred, you run in. Nothing happens to you. You reach the grate. Do you move it out the way?
Yep.
No, too late.
You move the grate out of the way. What's your perception score?
+8.
The perception?
Yeah.
+8. Beautiful. You move the grate. You see inside the treasure room piles of... There is gold in here still, but a lot of it's just piles of shit. There is, there are kettles and clocks and lanterns and boudoirs and feather dusters.
God, these are all people.
That is the thought that occurs to you, yes.
Oh God.
I thought it was just a hoarder.
It does look like that, but they're all new and clean.
Somebody's
What
garage.
was that show?
He's just not unpacked.
Yeah, it's literally just called hoarders. Yeah, it's not hoarders. The beast.
He's
Mordred
just not unpacked.
Yeah, Mordred walks in and he
Beast
says,
episode.
Yeah.
"Hello."
As you take a step in, you trigger a trap. Mordred, Mordred, I'm gonna need a reflex save.
Oh great. He's gonna die. Not great.
Mordred,
That's a
use all
13.
your hero points.
13.
Oh,
How many
13's
hit
hard.
points do you have?
50.
13, did you say?
Yeah.
Avoiding a critical fail by 1, which would have fully killed you, you walk in and you see a glowing room on the bottom step entrance to this suddenly glow with red light as a fireball is detonated. Boom! Setting off 25 fire damage.
Shit.
I'm okay.
Well, I didn't know we were here. That you just didn't just run straight in, you doofus.
I wanted to.
I literally am good at finding traps. That's my thing. And
Sorry.
investigate. Let me
He'd have
investigate.
looked at that grate and done an architectural check on it.
Are there any more traps?
He would.
You can seek, or you can wait for other people to join you in the room.
Oh, they will come up, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So yeah, with Trap Finder, I've got an intuitive sense that alerts me to dangerous presence of traps. I get a +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks to find traps.
Beautiful. Give us a perception check with a +1 circumstance bonus.
That's like the 7th 2 I've rolled tonight. I'm gonna use my other hero.
Fair enough.
Beautiful.
You know, you're sitting in the
That
seat where
Mordred
you used to
said that
play
running
Dart as
headlong
well.
into a situation that was definitely trapped. I appreciate that.
It could be the seat.
Okay, that's gonna be.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's that Mordred's gonna do something stupid.
27.
I think just expand that to the
Big, big.
part.
27.
Have a look at that map for me.
Oh.
You realise that... Oh, is it going to show up? Oh, it's a bit hard to see. You realise this circle here will trigger another fireball placed right in the middle of this passageway.
Okay,
So if you step anywhere around here, fireball.
fantastic.
With a 27, did you say?
Yeah.
You know that you could disable this with a high enough thievery check.
Okay.
Though, let me check your stats. You don't have enough training in thievery to do it. So none of you can disable because you don't have the skills. You could just detonate if you just throw something into that area. But be that.
Yeah, which
That
might
would
attract
also-
attention.
Send it above.
Send in the skunk.
As you're sitting there
Puffer
deciding
fish. I could throw the
Mordred's
puffer
just sitting
fish.
on the ground. Come on.
Big B, you've got the highest perception, I think. Yours is +7 perception, +10. You hear something big moving against the wind outside, and then land on the rocky outcrop just out here. You all have about 2 seconds to decide whether you want to hide or do something else. What do you want to do?
I'm pretty hidden.
You're pretty hidden.
I heard something big.
One Mississippi.
Your bloody
Two.
setting off that fireball probably triggered an alarm.
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide on the outside.
Yeah,
let's go
same.
inside and hide.
You go outside the vent.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I see the lamp anywhere just before that?
Perception check. Big. Who's heading out last? Big B or
No.
Giselle?
Me, probably.
You're heading out
Big is
last.
slow.
Oh, yeah, because you're looking for the lamp. Right.
Yeah.
Perception check.
That would be a 13.
Nope. Give me a will save. See if you remember to put the grate back over as you exit.
Oh god. That's not bad. 23.
23 will do it. You replace the grate.
Mordred's not that much of an idiot.
You all head out of the room. you see walking into the treasure trove Carlos, the Beast King. Huge, enormous forms, wings out the back, these great wolf legs, great claws, teeth. You see he looks around, you see as he walks, he just kind of runs his fingers over all of the treasures and items there. As you see he goes. See he looks about, see he walks over, places his hand on the stone, stands for a moment, you see a flash of red light. Anyone who wants to give me an Arcana check so you can tell what he's doing.
18.
Bigby, you're dead right.
I would make that as an assumption. He's rocked up to reset the burglar alarm.
You see he looks around, you see he then says, "Damned possums." You see he walks over to, reaches into a pile and pulls out a lamp. Brass, unassuming. You see he says, "Are you going to negotiate today then?" You see he gingerly rubs the side of the lamp with a huge, oversized, clawed hand and holds it for a moment. The air tense. The afternoon light the morning light coming in from this overlook. But nothing happens. For you, Darren, you don't exist right now. And yet, I'd like you to make me a genie lore check.
What's a genie lore check?
You've got genie lore, don't you?
No, I don't.
You need to add a lore, probably.
I have a transmutation.
Cool, give us a lore check.
That's not very trained, but...
Oh, what's your highest skill?
My highest skills are count.
Give us an Arcana check.
That is 27.
You are nowhere, and yet thought is still happening for you. Some external force has picked up the disparate parts of your mind that exist in magical space and pushed them together enough for you to think for a few minutes. Whatever this force is, imbies one simple idea to you.
It's a good thought.
It's a lot of effort, this thought. It's deep in the DM's notes.
You get 3 wishes.
You have to give someone else
wish.
3 wishes.
The more wishes. Can't bring
Yeah,
back
here's your
people
terms
from
and
that.
conditions.
You're just getting taught all the laws of genie, so that you can do it with it.
Oh, scary.
It's been pretty creepy the whole time.
I thought there's only 3 rules for the genie. Like, you can't wish for more wishes, you can't bring people back from the dead, and you can't make something of you. And Aladdin pretty much tries to break all 3 of those. Like, he basically cons the genie into giving him an extra wish. The genie has to save his life, so it almost brings him back from the dead. And then he also just straight up asks him to pay.
Your mind pushed together, you get one single idea. Westerforge.
Westerforge.
Westerforge. Give me a society check.
70.
You've heard of a glade called Westerforge. You don't know where it is.
Indeed.
The
It's
Beast
on the
King,
coast of the Grim Sea. It's in Avalon.
The Beast King rubs the lamp, nothing happens. Gently puts it down. Walks about the room. Doesn't sit, but kind of rests for a moment. Very clearly thinking. And then says, "There's no other way. I'll have to." And then you hear him walk out this front door, and then walk off in this direction, and you don't hear him fly away.
Oh, nothing.
There's that like protected bunker.
What would you like to do?
So
Let's go back in.
we go round that circle.
No,
And is
we
the,
have to go out. And then...
So we're gonna have to trigger the travel in a second straight back.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do here.
Mm.
What should we do?
I would like to message into his head.
It's a Beast King's head.
You can
Yeah,
head
piss
back
off,
in
bitch.
through the vent.
I'd like to message into the Beast King's head.
Okay. Yeah. What would you like to message?
Hang on, I just gotta check something real quick.
Can I just say, I like your the strategy of like, here's a map of the place, so you know what it looks like, so I don't have to put walls up. So,
Yeah. You don't know where he is, but you know what the place is.
yeah. It's good.
No, I think they can track where you are with that, so I don't think that.
You'd like to message? What would you like to message?
No. I don't think I'd like to.
Oh, you wouldn't like to?
Oh, it's a little bit fun though, isn't it? There's an area of which is different.
What are you messaging to Beast King's head?
Can I just check with you, law-wise? There is a within 120 feet. There's probably an above area, right?
Almost so. Thank you, David.
I will message into the Beast King's head. What is the area above? It's just part of Dollar Scott.
You don't know that for sure.
Okay.
Almost certainly. You could do an architectural check.
Okay, no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna
We have
say
to use modern speak. Like,
I'll
reduce
put on a
pace.
slightly
This is a
different
base
voice in my
engine.
head, and I'll say, my king, there's been a disturbance with the Iranian sun.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Give me a deception check to hide your voice. Before you roll that, I'd like to tell you, you're trying to be a DC 25.
It's doable.
do
What's your
that.
deception? Plus
My
5?
deception is not great. It's +4.
Okay,
It's
so
the
you-
only one I
You
don't
need a
have.
crit to-
Could I?
Mhm.
If no, that's completely okay. Use my haunted background to aid me in this check.
Walk me through how.
Sometimes you, as the DM, can graciously allow my haunting entity to aid me.
See, here's the thing. I think your haunting entity would have aided you by not telling you to cast a message on the Beast King.
Alright, fine.
No.
Roll a crit, come on.
You get 8. So you get +1.
Alright.
So net
So
20.
you still need a 20.
You still get 20, didn't help you.
What do you get?
Not high enough.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Still need a 20.
Ooh. Oh, that's so close.
What is it?
That's an 18.
I did -7.
Is there anything else I could do? Could I have guidance myself on this?
Can you guidance and message? I think you can.
To one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check the target attempts before the duration ends.
This is a skill track. Yeah.
Okay, so that will add the +2 and then +4 to get 24. Still not high enough.
I will tell you, there may be other factors affecting this DC you don't know about.
There may be.
For instance, if they're distracted, that would also lower the DC.
Fuck it. Final. That's it. Mordred says, I'm gonna do something really stupid. And then you just hear him say, my lord, there's been a disturbance with the Iranian sun.
Did you actually say that out loud as well?
I'd probably
you
mouth
mouth it, and then the sound doesn't come.
Yeah.
Okay. Bigby, you can lip read those, so you know exactly what. What it says. Mordred, you hear reply in your head from the Beast King. Secure the situation. I have more important matters. I am not to be disturbed again. What did you do? And in fact, roll me a luck check.
+1 with the spice.
Luck? Yeah. Lucky coin.
3.
That's unlucky.
There's a pause as if considering to add something, but with bad luck, they don't.
Yeah, fair enough. I may have just messaged the Beast King. I thought it could draw him away.
Wild.
I don't think he realizes it was me, but
What did he say back?
he said to secure the situation that he's busy.
Okay. That doesn't sound like he knew it was you, I guess.
After a moment, you start to hear what is pretty obviously the Beast King's voice coming from somewhere over here-ish. Talking like quietly, but still talking. You just hear him echoing through the cavern. You see him in hurried, in
Like muttering to himself.
no discussion with someone else. You can't hear the other half of the conversation, but their like low, loud voice echoes through the caves. That plus their response, your guess is that they're probably doing something important down here. They're probably not just like looking around and waiting to pop out.
Okay. I would like to.
So they're probably distracted right now. So we can probably.
Can I look through the get great?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I see if there's like a barrier for like where the if there's a way around this trap?
Yeah, so you with that check from earlier, you know this is the same trap, 20-foot radius. So
Yep.
mechanically, you'll need to squeeze through this square here to get here, and then you're good.
Okay.
So squeeze is an acrobatics check.
And did he leave the lamp within that range?
Nope,
Yeah,
lamp is over here.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if you can squeeze past here, you're good. So all you need to do
Sweet.
is squeeze through here.
Alright, I'll relay that information to the others and then go. Let's head on in while he's busy.
So you'll need to squeeze, which is an acrobatics check. So if you fail, you'll
Okay.
trigger the trap, which will be a loud bang.
Okay, maybe I should just go by myself then.
Yeah. I'll cast guidance on you.
Okay. What does that do?
+1.
It'll be 19. Acrobatics.
19.
Did you add the
Do you want to do
+1?
anything
That's
else?
the plus one, yeah.
Do you want to modify that in any way?
No.
19 is enough.
Oh.
You squeeze past a bead of sweat from Bigby's head. It's exactly enough, but it's enough. Drops and hits the floor inside the range. Your heart stops. Trap doesn't trigger.
Oh,
Proceed over. You can grab the lamp.
I'll grab one.
Wonderful. You do now need to squeeze again to get out,
Okay.
unless you want to get out a different way. Do you touch any of the other treasure here, or just the lamp?
I'm going to make an intelligence check to see if I know them. Or maybe... What else could it be? Arcana or something, maybe, to know if I know anything else. Is there anything that looks kind of remotely interesting to Bigby?
Perception probably is the skill.
Okay.
I'd let you use crafting, but
So 22 for perception.
look, there's a lot of valuable stuff in here, but a lot of valuable stuff's quite noticeable. It's great big gems on plates or pillows. It's
Yeah.
huge stacks of coin.
Nothing, I guess. Of
Nothing
value that I see.
discreet. Nothing that's like, and nothing
You're
that's
not gonna do
super
this?
valuable either.
you're not gonna do that?
No, you know what? I just don't think Bigby finds any of that valuable.
Wonderful. Give us another squeeze check. Know the DC now.
Are you guidancing me again?
You're immune after I guidance you. I can't do it again. Unless I can somehow like pry the space open a bit with my sword.
It's not about the space. It's about there's the wall and there's the like, area that the trap sits on. So it's not squeezing away. It's squeezing between the wall. What's that number, Big one?
Sorry.
18.
Oh, fuck
I rolled the
me.
exact same
Oh.
roll as last time, but I didn't have the plus one.
That's really rough.
It's this time 2 beats of sweat.
Can you do
Could-
anything?
Could I give my hero point?
You can.
Would you like to use my hero point?
Oh yeah, actually that would be good.
And before it's less.
I can't roll less.
Oh, you can't roll it.
No, I could roll the same. That's the only.
Oh,
thing I could
because it's automatic 10.
Yeah.
You rolled the same.
You
roll.
rolled
No,
the same.
no, I didn't. That was a yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was about to go. You really have shit like
3 tens in a row. Yeah. No, that was so that's 25.
You go forward. You start to feel yourself losing it. You start to lean forward, and Mordred reaches through the grate and grabs your coat, holding the seal, pulling you back. With power of friendship, you're able to get through it.
Yay, my little Mooney!
You have the lamp. You have the thing. You could just leave out the way you came. Or you can hear the Beast King's talking to someone in the room.
Oh,
You could go sticky.
Let's go Sticky
I want
Beak.
to go
You can go
Sticky
sticky Beak.
Beak. Yeah.
Now that you know that, by the way, you can come around this way through here and kind of like stand here and listen in.
That'd be nice.
If you want to do anything else, let me know.
that is through the range of the.
Nah, I go around it.
This is more just a picture than it is.
Oh, it's
than
not
its
actually a
space.
cliff.
No, it wouldn't actually. It is a cliff, but the cliff's longer than it is on this map. This wouldn't. He wouldn't set a trap that meant he couldn't walk along the cliff face safely.
Okay.
So there is intentionally still a path there. We'll say it's like it's half the size of the outer. Let's call it.
Okay.
Just to avoid confusion, let me just bonk, get rid of that. You head around. You hear the Beast King talking. He sounds like agitated and angry, but intentionally trying to be respectful. As you hear his voice echoing through the halls. As you see, he says, "I have been patient. I have tried and I have waited. How long until the spellcaster comes? I have tried everyone who has come through my domain. None have been able to help. What do you suggest I do? I cannot wait forever. The ball is in a matter of days." I need everyone meant to make me a will save.
Oh god. Including me.
13.
Critical failure.
24.
Failure.
15.
Critical failure.
26.
Fail. Those who critically failed, frightened 4, doomed 1.
Oh, it's Bloody Mary! It's Bloody Mary!
As
Oh,
you hear the glass cracking voice of the woman in the mirror. Those who failed are frightened 3. As you see, his voice is low, echoing. Hers is high-pitched, sharp, cracking glass. But it sounds like it comes through every dark corner of the room in front of you, and the cliff space behind you, and the caves behind you all around. As it simply just says, "Patience. You'll get your reward. You will have the ring before the ball. I have ensured it. People who will help you are closer than you realize." And this is what the will save us for. You have the distinct feeling that is not an abstract term. It's about the four of you.
Yeah.
You hear the Beast King says, "Your last recommendation led me false. He was not able to lift the curse." As you hear Bloody Mary reply, "He would have been able had you given him time. Your patience is not my concern. Honour your bargain, or I shall honour mine." And that you hear the sound of cracking glass, and the darkness in the presence slips away.
let's steal the glass.
Get after we kill him. Not now.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You start hearing slow. This is going to take like 2-3 turns to get it in. Like someone who's like almost dragging their feet. Footsteps coming towards your hiding space. You can pace them easily.
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You head off. You head off back around the corner. You hear jumping into the air. Great. This huge leathery wings, like huge loud sound as they fly, not remotely stealthy. As they fly off. Back to the castle.
You gonna go look at her?
I really want to try and steal his
Do you want to go look for the mirror? Or do you want to head off?
You don't have to land.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, you do? Oh, no, you got it.
You have the lamp in your hand.
Yeah. I think we have a winch. We just get out of here. We really want to steal the mirror as well.
I mean, we can't let
He'll
someone...
notice the mirror. Well, he'll notice the lamp too. That's
We
true.
can't have someone like that have a shot at that mirror. Imagine the bad we could do with Bloody Mary. We could just...
Oh.
You didn't.
Let's call it a...
No!
Yeah,
You're already all frightened. Let's do a will save. So don't forget, you're taking 4 if you critically failed earlier. You're taking 3 if
we're
you
going to
failed
die in the
earlier.
fucking sewer corridor because we can't keep quiet. Is that basically the plan here?
Will save.
Will save. You're taking 4 if you critically failed earlier. You're taking 3 if you failed earlier.
Oh,
This is going to be
jeez.
great because you're going to go into this conversation really scared. So
Is that the third time?
Hmm.
Oh,
you're not sure if the rule of 3 is important from what you've seen.
19.
19 critical fail, so you increase your frightened by another 4. So that's
17.
7 or 8.
For me,
Yeah.
7.
7 frightened,
You're really
7.
Scared.
That gives me an AC of 9.
Mordred, how did you do?
12.
12 critical
I can't
fail.
even
That gives
do-
you 8 or 7 or 8.
8.
I can't even do medicine, Mordred.
Bigby, how are you doing?
I got 20.
20. That's a 6. That's a just a fail.
Right.
No, so that's another. So that's 3. So that would put you at 6 or 7.
6.
6.
Wait, what is it? Sorry?
Did you critically fail or
I
fail?
critically failed the first time.
Wonderful, that
and then
puts you
I
at
failed the
7.
second time.
And
frightened.
Darian, how are you?
17.
17. So that's a
Does it
critical
up your
fail. so
doom
that's
as
put
well?
you- up to your doom if you critically failed.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Mordred, you're on doomed 2. So
And I'm
Oh,
on doomed 1.
fuck.
you're on doomed 1. So, thing out 8.
I'm gonna get... I'm like gonna die.
Doomed 1. Mordred, you're on doomed 2. So just to clarify as well, doomed 3 is death. Just so we're all aware here. So, Mordred, you can actually feel this one. You lift your hand and you see the ghostly afterimage of your soul unconnected to your body in places. You're frightened 8.
We're absolutely getting out of here now. We are
You are,
not
yeah,
stealing
you
that
are,
mirror.
if you don't have a trauma streak already, you develop one. You are shaking, you are rattled. What happens when you say that name a third time is you just see every single coin in the treasury as you're going past. You see a face staring back at you. Shards of glass all in them, blood dripping out the mouth.
Is
just
it your own
watching
face?
you and smiling. Some of them it is. Some of them are your face. Many of them seem to be Mary's face. You've got the attention of something that you don't want to have the attention of. What would you like to do next?
Run away. Run.
I mean, every turn we go one less frightened, so that's a good start.
Unfortunately, not for Mary. Mary works in minutes. So in a minute, you'll go down a frightened level. So it's going to take you. It's going to take most of you 18 minutes to calm down from this. So an hour and a half or an hour and 3 minutes.
So 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
10 minutes a
got you
level.
frightened.
Yeah. So I'm going to start making my way out. I don't know what they're doing. I'm going to start making my way out. And once I am
Because they'll
about,
almost definitely kill her.
or down to about frightened 5,
Yeah.
for the sake of argument,
Yeah.
I'm going
So
to,
what's it quick round in the next throw?
might even be lower than that. I'm going to message Mother Gothel.
For your benefit, not a message log. You can just do it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't think to do it until I'm marginally less frightened
That
than I
makes a lot of
currently
sense.
am. So once
real quick
once we
before
have
you do that, Rosella
escaped.
leaves. Does anyone else do anything different, or are you
Oh,
all
I'm getting out.
wonderful?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I run and just like grab Bigby's cloak because I'm leaving.
Wonderful. You message Mother Gothel. I will say also, anyone can try to dispel magic in Pathfinder. It's difficult if you don't have the spell, but you can just try with an Arcana check.
You could also just try like rubbing the lamp, see if anything happens.
Yeah, you can give it a go.
I
Bigby,
don't
you've got
know
the
what
lamp.
happens.
Do you want to give that a try?
Do I know of that? But that's a thing.
We did see the
check. Religion?
Beast
Let's
King.
go religion. You saw the Beast King try it, but also let's give it a religion check. and whenever you're...
Can I choose between occultism and religion?
It's harder with occultism, I'll put it that way, but you can choose.
That is a 13.
13, I'm afraid, won't cut it.
Yeah.
Emma, what would you like to message Mother Gothel or Dame
So I've got
Gothel?
neg 5.
Yeek.
We have the lamp. The king is in league with a dangerous woman known to reside within a mirror. She knows we are here. She wants your ring. Or something of that ilk.
Yeah. You see, you get the response.
Oh.
Fairly quickly. If she knows you are here and you're still alive, she wants you here. If you have the lamp, take it to someone who can dispel the magic. I would take it to Velocity. Take care and be safe.
I say we should go to Thalassa. Mother Gothel says she can help.
Would you all like to wait the hour or so for you to lose all of those fucking debuffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else.
What in the case?
No, you can leave the cave. So you leave the cave, you go back to the sewers. Velasquez in Dollar's Guard, so you can leave the sewers, go back to Dollar's Guard. And in fact, by the time you do all that, it's probably about an hour anyway.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But I'm still doomed until the end of the day.
You are still doomed to.
No one can let me die today.
Yeah, so just to be clear, if Mordred dies, if Mordred goes up to 0 hit points, Mordred dies. Doomed 2 is
I
very
thought it
bad.
was.
Hmm.
I thought it was doomed 4. Didn't we decide?
Yeah, but if he
Yeah.
dies, you add 2 to the dying condition, so he'd be dead 3.
So he'd be dead 3.
So I'd have one.
So he'd have
turn.
1 save.
My
Yeah,
apologies.
it'd be one
My
So you add
apologies.
you add
Sorry,
to
yeah,
doomed
so-
Oh, that's
level
fine.
to your.
Yeah.
So sorry, Mordred
First
won't
step.
drop at 0, but
Yeah.
Mordred
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
yeah.
very, very...
Should be very close.
Very close. You'd be very close. Alright. You all head back to...
I will lay on hands myself.
Yeah, because you'd end up with dying 3.
Yeah, so you'd have 1 save and then be dead there.
So we'd no longer have Fridays, is that correct?
Yeah, you're no longer frightened by the time you get there. You head to Velasa. In the interest of time, we're just going to speed through this, because I know you've got a lamp for a lot of this. With the advice you got from Mother Gothel, she's able to break the spell pretty easily. Darian, you return to being, return to consciousness. This lamp unfolds into
You're not alone.
you are on the floor, you've had a rough day, but you're there.
Are you okay?
You squeak a little bit as you move.
I don't have wings anymore. That's a good sign.
Yeah, what's happened to Nightshade?
Nightshade's, mechanically, Nightshade's dead. So, 10 minutes to recast your familiar.
Yeah, I would be walking as if I'm a bird, like still like a holdover of like having a beak, like my head like feels like way lighter.
You see, Velasa says, that might take some time to get used to.
Yes. Lamps are interesting places.
Where were you?
Nowhere, somewhere, anywhere. Yeah. Wasn't very exciting,
Oh, we're glad you're back.
but I do know a lot about. I would have already told you where as a bird form, like about the detail of exactly what Kano is trying to do with.
Yeah.
He also has that book. Gisela, your mother.
Mm.
What would her diary have in it? That the king seems so excited by or aware of. He seemed to kind of ignore the mother of Marjorie, and seemed much more interested in your mother.
I believe that in turning me into what I am, my mother did some kind of deal with some kind of a powerful fae creature. I don't know. As a result of that, me and my sister became like this, and our sister became our stepsister became a beautiful princess and went off and married some prince and became rich and lives a happy life. I returned home. My mother had moved out. I have no idea what she writes in her diary. Now he asks that specific question. Could I, having never really thought about it, could I think back about, have I seen a diary? Did she keep a diary?
Your mother definitely kept a diary, and now that you think of it, she kept an extensive diary. She would do 2, 3, 4 pages a day of this diary. You never saw more than one around. So you don't feel like she didn't have a chest full of them. She would spitefully manage them. So maybe she was throwing them out, maybe hard to say.
Yeah, does that seem odd with retrospect?
Yeah, a little. Probably one of the things that you don't really think of the weird things you as you growing up, but now you're like, that's a bit old. She kept a diary. She would write in it every day. I never had the discipline. I have no idea. Maybe recording the excitement of the village events, the what's on at the local tavern, names and addresses of important people in town. Who knows? She would write prolifically, pages upon pages every day. But I only remember ever seeing one book. I don't know. Maybe she destroyed them. Maybe she threw them. Maybe she washed the pages clean and recycled them. I have no idea.
Perhaps the pages surrounding the time of your altering could be quite interesting.
They would be interesting purely if they were rammed down her throat and stopped her breathing.
Love.
Are you just gonna pull out your inner rope and then just put it down her throat? Have more rope.
If I pulled out my inside rope, I might use it to hang her.
Or you could try and talk to her.
While she's
I could, Mordred. I could talk to her, yes.
Mordred steps out of the conversation.
Mordred, you're doomed too. If you want an introduction to my mother, I would be pleased to make it. Maybe you could get more kindness and sense out of her than I ever did.
As you're all sitting in the...
she would like money, should you wish to give it to her.
Lady Basaro, Valasa, thank you. Farsight's tower, or have you head back to the room? Or
we'd probably stay there.
You see the crow wanders up to you, Mordred, and tilts its head. Kind of offers its head down for you to pat it or scratch it.
I'll give the little scratch.
See, as you do, you feel that same well if there's an offer of power being made here. You can offload one of your doomed levels onto someone else.
Absolutely fucking not. I feel that, and I say, you don't know who I am, do you, Bird?
Bird nods.
And I take my hand back.
The crow shakes its head, slowly, disappointedly.
Do you say anything about that, or do you just know it? Do you say anything about it, or do you just know
crow?
It? The doomed.
It's a purely instinctual thing for you.
You just know it.
You just know, you could do this. Same as, you could have this power. It's that thing of I can feel a yawn coming on. I could do it now.
Yeah. The bird's offering me gifts, but I don't want to take them.
What's wrong with this? Galen, I don't like you right now.
Right. Bigby, you weren't there when
No,
when
sorry.
the you
You're
Bigby,
coming
you
on
were
my-
not there when the gifts happened.
No,
So, as an example, Mordred gifted a share of the money given to us by the king. He gifted the
It's a
money.
different kind of
He
gift.
gifted the money to servants of the king in front of the king.
Oh, it's probably less than
Exactly. Some gifts
just do it
are
private.
double-edged. Some gifts do not wish to be received.
Well, sometimes you've got to make a point of it. Show the people in power that they're, you know.
That's,
Yeah, but I think
they
the
are
classy
generally-
move is given the gift without them even knowing who did it. Like just sneaky sling a coin under their bedroom door or something.
You
Just
see,
sneaking around the palace.
You see, Velas at this point says, I hate to interrupt. What do you plan next?
Yeah, I would tell Velasa about, without saying the name, about,
4 times.
Oh, you mean
I think every time somebody, maybe this will stop Mordred saying the name, I'm like, when you say that name, Mordred, the glass I ate cuts my inside ropes just a little bit more. Please stop saying it.
Your inside ropes?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. And I just pull out an inside rope. My inside ropes, they're useful for climbing.
Yes.
So there is a looking glass, well known, I believe, in legend, for the evil female figure contained within.
the sanguine figure?
Mordred. Very pale looking today.
Mordred's ghost is just flitting
Yeah.
around.
When one speaks the name aloud, windows smash and injuries happen. I'm sure you know the legends.
You see, you would know that this is a little bit more obscure of this sort of old world.
Of course it is.
Yeah. So you see, she says, I'm afraid I do not. So I imagine the way you all found out
Yep.
about Bloody Mary, I'm going to say it,
Yeah.
is
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
The sanguine Marie.
woman, is that you found a shard of the mirror with written notes of how to contact her.
Yeah.
in
Jacob Hilton.
in Jacob Hilton's office.
Um,
So this is like quite obscure. Like,
Do we
Mother
have the
Gothel
note?
knew about her. Yeah, you've got the note.
Okay,
think
I
she's
show
aware
her
of
the
it.
note. I show her.
Okay.
I show her the note
Milady Mirror.
and say, "We found a mirror with this note. Don't say the name. We found a shard of this mirror with this note. This figure is speaking with the Beast King.
So she says,
Mother Gothel says this augurs ill. If they wished us, they know we are here. If they wished us dead, we would already be so. Although Mordred looks closer than usual today, that is
Yeah,
what
he's like
happens
really
if one
pale.
says the name.
He's already
And,
grey skinned, so it's probably just like.
Therefore, we must
Yeah.
be useful in some way. I'm not clear we wish to be useful in whatever is unfolding.
you see, the Salon nods, like slowly taking on and says, I suspected the Beast King that the Carlos Van's transformation was not entirely his own doing. Do you think this person might have been able to guide him in that?
Yes. Drusella says with absolute certainty, without any idea whether that's actually possible.
Last time she was talking to someone, she turned him into a big creature. So,
Who?
Jacob.
Jacob Hilton?
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, so we tell the
She
story
told
about
me
Jacob
exactly
Hilton.
how to
Jacob
turn him
Hilton.
into that, so.
So we- yeah,
you
we-
remember
This
that
is kind of similar.
she gave Jacob Hilton incredibly
Sorry, I thought
precise,
we were talking about the
obscure
Okay, yeah.
alchemy and alchemical information to create those transformation formulas.
Yep, we tell her about
Yeah,
Jacob Hilton.
there's, as you say, Jesse, there's a comparison. Yeah. You see, she says, interesting.
This mirror bitch gets around.
Could it be that?
I ate a chunk of the mirror.
You just like
Okay.
randomly say that.
Are you
Yes,
are
totally.
you well?
Well, just a mirror nibbler. I got hungry.
Did it hurt?
Oh, it did absolutely hurt.
Do you
Um,
need
I-
healing?
Well,
Did you do this now?
I am no longer able to heal to the maximum that I would. And she sort of opens her robe and her chest, where it was sewn back together by Eldamit after the basilisk, just hasn't closed. It's just persistently. So, nothing.
Mordred looks so sad.
Nothing.
You see, she tries a heal spell. On just
It
there.
doesn't work. Yeah. She could try a heal spell because I'm already on half health
You see,
anyway.
see,
But
of course,
so
well, she
get-
gives you a heal spell, which
it
is,
takes me up to whatever 9 below my.
Can she do a 3-action one damage?
Yeah, sure. She'll give you a 3-action heal. Look, you're going to get a rest anyway if you want one. But yeah, she'll do a 3-action heal, so you will get it's a D8 for 3-action heal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 2 healers in the party.
Well, but I've got the invisibles.
Yeah, beautiful. That one was a 1, so she does another one, which also rolls a 1, so you'll get 2 hit points.
Lovely.
It says, "I'm so sorry. That's all the heals I have for today. It's been a rough one."
I had a really bad sleep.
Understandable.
Yes.
I forgot to cast sleep on myself, so I slept poorly last night.
And I let her do that and go. You see, normally my wounds would heal completely with such powerful healing magic, but there's still these sort of open, ever so just nothing ever quite heals all the way anymore. Other than that, it allows me to find. It's the mirror, the thing that allowed me to find stuff too.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that's how you got
It
it.
allows me to find things that are lost. But other than that,
You see
it's
she's-
okay.
You see, she says, "Okay." That's disturbing. I will research what I can on the mirror.
That's disturbing.
Immediately, what's your and looks to Darren. You cannot be seen around the palace.
No.
I've got a disguise kit.
My plan is different. I can just disguise myself. Magic, but they can see through that. But
If my mother is going to town, Drizella takes off her Medicaster's outfit and goes, "Why don't you wear this? And I'll maybe just go as myself for a change."
Whoa. We'll get to see your face. That's going to be weird.
Weirdly wonderful. It's great that you
So
feel
they've
comfortable.
seen me in that, but they've not
then-
seen me do anything. I've not cast anything or done anything in town.
Can I perhaps?
Or you could disguise
I was.
yourself.
It is a great risk to stay even disguised in the palace,
Yeah, I
but in the towns around and the farms, you're unlikely to be recognized.
I had another thought. How long is it till the ball?
Just remember he gave me that.
Couple of
potion
days?
so
Three-
fast,
of course,
so
3 days?
I killed myself for no reason.
I'll tell you from behind the screen. I'm not gonna. We won't get to the ball this year because there's only next week and maybe the following week. So we'll do the ball. Next
Yeah. I was thinking like I wanted to go to all the other
side missions.
towns anyway.
week.
Mimsy! We
But
wanted to go
what
to
I wanna
Mimsy.
ask,
The Forgotten
is-
Tower.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
And
how
Previous
long
tower.
have you been in this clearing?
You see, she says, "I came here after the beast. I came here 3 years ago after the beast king
After.
fired my predecessor.
Fired.
That was what I was
In the
told.
literal sense.
Do you know
I
who?
think they were murdered. Yes, but I don't know that for fact.
By fire.
Do you know anyone who was friendly to the previous leadership team that may still be in
Sorry.
town? Or like
Leadership. Corporate scheme.
corporate- and the,
Oh,
someone that's on gardening leave, perhaps. You know, like,
I really think we should circle back to this previous.
you see, she
Oh.
says, Garen Arenian, the uncle to the brother of the old lord, the uncle to the survivor.
Yeah.
I think he's in the glade. Somewhere.
Where though?
The glade.
I didn't know, but now I think I might. You see, she says, "This arrived on my desk the other day." And you see, she says, "Only earlier today." She folds out a piece of parchment, which reads, "I hear we have new friends." And then there's a sketch of a window.
Well, I suggest we pay that.
Is that Mimsy that's up there?
And I'll explain to the rest of the party. I believe we have a wizard who is semi-powerful, but we need more allies. We shouldn't do this alone. Perhaps those who have more love for the previous administration. I'm trying to.
Iranians.
Would help
The
us.
Iranians.
Yeah,
Iranian
would help us, and perhaps even allow us to get him out of the cage too. And perhaps the wizard will have a kobold army by then, if he provides
Very
good
well.
working.
Not an army, there's a flat team structure. They all get paid equally.
Yeah, there's no generals or captains.
Yeah, so they're just like,
Just all foot soldiers. They're all worth it.
yeah, that's gonna work well on a battlefield. It's like there is no direction. You just like fight.
Just run.
Just fight.
Run at the enemy.
You see, Visalia offers, if you are headed to the towns anyway, now may be the time to win over the barons. You recall there are 3 barons.
Yep.
You need 2 of them either on side or dead in order for a rebellion to work, if that's what you want to go down. So she suggests, I would trust any of them to be. I would trust that your disappearance is not big enough news for them to know who you are or that you shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
You should be safe to join them.
Yeah.
Just don't draw too much attention.
It's going to be difficult when Mordred's in the party. Well, Mordred will say,
Go convince a baron to join our cause.
the people in this blade have suffered for far too long. I think it's time that we brought some hope back.
Why not
What was
start
the
rebelling
French
against the
Revolution
options?
thing? Viva la Revolution.
Viva la Revolution.
Viva la Revolution.
Fraternity, equality.
She says, if you are heading out there now, office you may find an ally. Otherwise, Mother Wren in Mimsy has very little love for her sister. She may prove another ally. You could win the field.
Wait, is this going to be my song? Apparently there's a song called Viva la Revolution.
I will also say from behind the screen, you also know something's going down at Frumius Towers. You could head there if you wanted to.
Amazing.
Go crush it.
I'm
Where do
happy
we
to
want
go
to
to
put
Mimsy or the
Or
windmill.
yeah, the windmill sounds promising.
But the windmill, it might be good to go to the windmill if he's kind of like the leadership, and then we can fan out once we know more.
Yeah, exactly. Because we could say,
Yeah.
Sensible.
Should we go to find Garen Iranian?
Yeah.
Can I go to shops on the way?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to buy some arrows.
Oh yeah, you pick up some arrows. That's easy.
I've already done that.
It's wonderful. While you're buying arrows,
Fuck.
Giselle,
Get stabbed
Yes.
by a whole
you
we all
go
in the
to buy
store?
arrows. You're in the store. Arrow store is in kind of near the entrance to Dolorous Guard. Gisela, give me a perception check.
22.
22.
Actually, this isn't a bad song.
Wow, that's so fun. That's a tie. Roll again. Tie break.
Ooh.
Rollies. Okay,
This sounds like a
first.
reggae song. I could see
You want to?
Mm-hmm.
like a reggae.
27.
Okay. It's really
Well, this
close.
one's all
It's
about,
tight, so
like-
you're only breaking by a hair. But
Where the
you
children have
hear
to shoot
someone,
shit, extra warriors, but it's
you
all
hear
like,
something moving
what I see
behind
in the
you,
world is
and you
pain.
hear the finest
Doesn't
little
get right.
clink, 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 clink on the stone as you turn around to see someone sneaking up on you. And standing about 10 foot behind you is your adopted younger sister,
What?
Cinderella.
Oh,
She wears
God.
a, traveling, so not incredibly,
Glass slippers?
not huge ball gown, but bright blue dress, clear blonde hair, and on her feet are 2 glass slippers.
I turn and I go, your footwear remains inappropriate for the weather conditions, sister.
And you see she goes, "Oh, Drizella, it's so good to see you!" And comes in for a hug.
As she comes in for a hug, I reach inside my bag and pull out a rusty saw.
Am I here? Because I would have been waiting outside the shop.
And go, no hugs, thank you, sister.
And you see she steps back and goes, "Always a bit of a standoffish type. That's okay, though. You look so well. It's so good to see you.
I hate her.
I love what you're wearing these days."
Hold on 1 second. Mordred, you have negotiated with kobolds, basilisks, things that have tried to kill us multiple, and you're like, I really don't like Cinderella.
Mordred's fine. Me as the player, this is every
Yes,
girl
I
who
know.
bullied me in high
You
school.
see she puts her hand on your shoulder.
Oh,
and
yes.
says, "Is this one of your little friends? That's so good for you."
Oh, God.
Drizella.
Mordred's not intruding, but he's just confused.
Drizella goes,
Are you still in the plague thing, or are you in...
no, I'm in my full kit.
Okay.
I go, this is Mordred. I'd like you to meet Cinderella. Cinderella is the person I would most like to practice my autopsy skills on. Cinderella Mordred loves all people and is otherwise a fearsome warrior.
Just check there.
Am I? Where am I?
You're here as well. This is all happening outside the Fletcher's. Picking up some arrows.
Is
You
there?
see, she says, "Mordred, it's so good to meet you. I haven't met a changeling before. That's so cool."
Oh,
So cool.
you've hurt
felt it?
Drizella, haven't you?
And you see she turns and says, "I hope not. Drizella, have I hurt you? I know the stuff with the ball was not the nicest way to part ways, but I have really been working on myself since then and trying to hold some space for forgiveness in my life."
You just see like Darian just like twitching. You can see he's ready to burst.
You see she goes, you put a hand on your shoulder, and just like and does that and says, "It's really nice that we can reconnect here. Are you staying in town?"
I go, it's absolutely fantastic to reconnect while also moving in such a way that she's in front of me, so it's a cone, so I would deliberately move so that Mordred is not in it.
Yep.
And say it as a haunting thing.
Yep. Is that a save?
Yeah, basic fortitude.
Fortitude. Not her strong suit.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's thin. 18.
So I think it's a fail, isn't it? So that's I think that's just a normal fail on the 20. So that is 7 sonic damage.
Whoa.
And
You're
go.
getting aggressive.
No,
Drizella, don't.
And frightened one? Or...
no. She would be deafened for a minute if she'd critically
Can I
failed.
take damage from?
It's just
Absolutely, you can impose that if you
No,
want.
and I tell you, can I, as a reaction, if I know more, because I know Mordred,
Yeah.
I turn and go, Mordred, I have known my sister a long time. This is family business. And then I turn and
You
go,
can still take the reaction if you want to. Do you want to?
If there's one thing Mordred understands, it's family business. He backs off.
Crazy.
and so I turn and go, absolutely, I have been waiting to see you again, sister.
You haunted
And
me.
it just sort of,
You see she staggers back, the beautiful glass heels. Clink, clink on the tiles, and she takes it down. And she says,
Ah.
"Oh my goodness, you're just like Mumsy. She's been practicing her stuff too.
Well, as I said, these cobbles, glass shoes, glass can be very dangerous. And I go, and...
You see, she says, yes, it's been a while since I've had to walk around on foot. I've forgotten a little bit. But I'm sure you must be used to it.
My feet are much better suited. Are her glass shoes okay?
They look like they've never been scratched.
Interesting.
In fact, the step back she did, you see she's peeled off a fine layer of stone from the years.
I also like glass. And I pull out a shard. I pull out the shard.
You see she looks a bit confused and says, that's so strange.
It's particularly good and sharp. Very important for making precise incisions.
So she looks a bit... She just looks a little confused. Her demeanour something slow says, you should come say hi to Mum.
That would be fantastic.
I'm so glad. She's just in the car. Your little friend should come too.
Can I hold an action
Yeah.
for when she goes out? Well, when she's 28 feet away.
I say, why don't you go and let Mum know we're here? We're doing a little bit of shopping. If she wishes to come and say hi, I am sure that I too can hold space.
Can we stop saying hold space?
No.
I think I can hold space for Mother Dearest to come and say hello.
You see, she says, you wait right here, I'll bring her over.
Can I do an inside check on that?
Yeah, sure.
21.
She seems delighted to bring the lady to remain over, probably not for a positive reason.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's up to something.
Of course she is.
It doesn't seem murderously sinister.
Can I
Probably
read-
mean-spirited. Yeah, you can.
Can I read fate on
Yeah, for
Cinderella?
sure. I keep getting eye roll for that.
Yeah. 6 or
24 hours or
24 hours.
What have I gone in?
Or, well, 24 hours for adventurers, a week for any mundane.
yeah, so 24 hours.
Sorry. Just so.
Drizella, I feel like you're going to be the answer to this. Is Drizella planning to do anything to Cinderella in the next 24 hours?
Oh, in the next 2 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, cool. In one word, could you summarise your plans for Cinderella?
Oh, summon skunk.
There we go, skunk. Stinky is the word.
in Cinderella's
Stinky!
in Cinderella's arms as she walks back towards the car.
Okay. You see Cinderella starts to head off towards the cart. She is 28 feet away.
Okay, can she make a roll save?
Yeah, bonus action.
Sure.
Trigger the skunk.
Fortitude save.
Oh god. Stop making a big fortitude save.
Who is this person?
I bonus action trigger the skunk.
It's
You
another
just
18.
walk out and you're like,
18, she fails.
Yeah.
That's Feast of Ashes. As I say,
Nice.
I hope you enjoy all the food this castle has to offer.
is that the one that makes
Oh,
food
that's made. Oh,
So for the
nothing.
next week,
Mhm.
she's immediately afflicted by hunger as if she hasn't eaten food for days, becomes fatigued and takes 1d4 damage each day that can't be healed until it satiates its hunger for the day.
You see polished black nails and a fine golden ring with beautiful purple gemstone, fingerless gloves, and a beautiful brown dress arm reaches out the cabin and swats away your spell. As it's countered, and you're kind of pushed back a little bit.
Oh god.
As you see the door
I
opens.
should have done it in a different order. I can make my spells look different to where they are, so it's harder for them to be counted. But
Unfortunately. As you see stepping out, Drizella, you see your mother, the Lady Tremaine. Mordred, you see a woman who looks remarkably like you,
No.
but probably about a foot shorter and a lot thinner.
How's
and
the
without-
face? Like, very similar?
Very not identical, but similar. She has brown eyes. They're not pink or anything like that. Bigby,
I shoot
you
my
see
eyes
a
at
woman
you
with
and I'm like,
dark hair. Outfit she doesn't resemble anyone either.
I take off my top hat, take a bow. Nice to meet you, lovely ladies.
You see, she says, "Oh, good to see that someone in this place still has manners."
Joseph Bigby at your service, and I go to grab her hand.
You see, she holds her hands in front of her and she says, "The Lady Tremaine." Thank you. She says, "Drizella,
I activate the skunk.
The skunk goes off. Horrible smell. I don't know if to make a save for that or not.
I don't know. Hold on a minute. I shall find skunk on my list. Summon. I've used skunk before. I should know
Yeah,
skunk.
because she's already used a reaction to counter my.
Yeah. Reactions aren't a thing as such. Skunk. Here we go. I like skunk. It is a fortitude save, please.
She's got nothing to prevent that.
Fortitude save for everybody in a 10-foot line.
Yep. So, 28 for Lady Tremaine.
Okay.
21 for Cinderella.
It's a DC 16, so that's a fail.
No, that's a success and a crit.
Oh, it's success and a crit, sorry. So success is second one. Is that Cinderella?
Cinderella's second one.
Yes.
Tremaine is fine.
And critical success unaffected, yes. Thank you.
You see, she just steps to the side of it with a degree of grace, almost. Cinderella not so quickly gets it on her.
She's holding it, yeah.
And just goes, lets out a shriek and just ducks into the cabin. Just says, no! And heads on, goes into the cabin, closes the door.
I'm like, oh, that was unfortunate.
The Lady Tremaine says, you're being very wicked to your sister, Drizella.
Drizella, that's exactly what Drizella just laughs.
You see, she lets out a sigh. You see, she says, disappointing.
Does that remind me of the way my mum used to say that?
It does.
Yeah.
Does the crow nod?
The crow, you go to look at it, it's not there.
Oh.
Where's the crow?
Perception check.
Hiding.
You see Tremaine, you see the Lady Tremaine says,
27.
you're pretty confident it's not here, 27. You see the Lady Tremaine says, I was not expecting to see you here, Drizella.
Were you not, Mother? A ball? Why, of course not. Why would I be here?
I'd thought you'd had your fill last time.
What, of balls? Not at all.
Jesse, stop it.
I know, yeah. Cutting them off.
No, I actually wasn't. I wasn't.
Oh, was this
I
a
was
sex
just
thing?
laughing.
No.
I wasn't even laughing at this.
Okay, well, good then.
I was just. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, sorry. Not at all. Dressing in fancy clothes and showing off your best features is absolutely my strong suit.
Is it?
Oh, yes. 100%.
How do you So she takes on it, looks you up and down, looks your friends up and down, considers, and says, well, if you wish to talk, you can find me in the guest suites. I think there's little we have to discuss.
There, I believe you may have met a friend of ours at some point. A tall chap, looks somewhat stitched. Gave me this, and I pull out Anastasia's knife.
You see, she says, I was wondering if you'd
Yeah.
You see, she does a quick look around. There's no guards immediately close. You see, she steps forward, really closes the distance between you two. She probably stands about half a head shorter than you. She's not a particularly tall, intimidating woman.
Yep.
But leans in and almost whispers to you and just says, there are things here you don't understand. Anastasia was...
Collateral in your plans?
No, was necessary. Was a mistake. I wish that things didn't have to go.
Yeah.
He takes a step back. And
Insight?
Says, yeah, gives an insight.
Sorry for your loss.
Nobody doesn't say that. There's Big B offering that.
Yeah, big piece.
You see, she just looks at you like you're an idiot.
40.
14.
More
Really
than
hard.
three. Yeah.
Very, you know.
Because I don't
It's
hear
your-
that part. I just know that.
It's your mother. She's hard to get around.
Mordred would say, if Big B said sorry for your loss, Mordred would say it's an awful thing to throw away your child like that.
I
with
say,
a 14.
how's palace life, Mother?
So she says, I wouldn't want my life being busy. But I hear from Cinderella that it's quite good. I you see, like, takes it for instant and says, I would actually quite like to work with you in some way.
That would be fascinating.
Are you gonna
I
keep
am
going
very
for it?
I am very collaborative these days. Yes.
What happened at the ball was a horrible mistake.
Terrible.
And if you're willing, I think I could reverse it.
Ooh. And why precisely should I trust anything you say?
I suppose you wouldn't believe me if I said I'd had a change of heart.
I open my robe and move mine from one side of my chest
Oh god.
to the other because I can rearrange my anatomy. So you just watch it through the rib cage, just click and then move across, and then set itself in on the other side. And it's like, really, a change of heart. I have done such wonders, but not usually upon the living.
Yes.
Whose heart did you take as an alternative?
It was given, actually. You see, she says, Gisela, there are far more important things happening at the moment than our little disagreements.
Indeed, this is but a spat.
I'm doing what's best for our family. If you'd like to be a part of it, come have a talk.
I think the family you find are possibly more in keeping than the ones that you are born with. What happened to father?
You see, she almost seems sideline of that and says, I genuinely don't know. I haven't spoken to him in years. But I heard he picked up a bottle of wine and that bow of his again and wandered off.
Not Cinderella's father. My father.
And you see, she genuinely seems to have mixed up these two in her head. Says, I think he's dead. I could check for you if you like.
That's fine. I'll do my own research. Are you still keeping diaries?
At that, there's a look in her eyes. She looks between the four of you. But you can't tell what she's looking for. So she says, closer to me than ever.
Good. Always important to keep the things close that are important to you.
You see, she looks over to the castle behind you and says, I see you've been making friends with the locals.
Oh, a little bit of monster hunting in the sewer. Nothing exciting.
You must have felt right at home.
Very much
Oh.
so. Very much so.
Oh.
So she thinks for a second, she looks over and she says, yes. Well, I hope you like the family that you found. I think their family will be finding them very soon. You see that? She takes a step backwards, jumps in the cart, taps the roof, and the horse and cart continues on down.
I activate the skunk.
The skunk is not in the cart.
The skunk follows
The
Cinderella.
skunk trots on along down the cart with a big smile on its face.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll let the skunk head in that general direction with the instruction to find that woman in blue and torment her until you no longer exist.
I'll just look at this and go, sometimes our closest family can be our biggest rivals.
It's a shame the basilisk is dead. I think it would have enjoyed eating her.
Oh, eating, okay.
Better
Mordred
than a
runs up
cat.
and gives you a hug.
Aw.
Gisella's like,
I'm sorry. You look like you could need one though.
thank you, Mordred. And so she pats Mordred awkwardly, sort of rearranges her rib cage to make it a bit
Mordred
less
himself
spiky.
needs a bit of a hug after seeing a woman that looks like his mum, so...
I will say
Valid.
also, it's not like a passing resemblance. There's an uncanny look between
Can
the lady
I-
Tremaine you've just seen in your mother. Not just in the face, she holds her hands in the same. There's a tone of voice. It's not identical, but there are things she says that are like ripped beat for beat from the way your mother would say.
Now that I've seen,
disappointing.
now that I've
It's too
seen-
perfect not to be.
I've seen Morgana, Morgaze,
So you
and
guys
this chick.
Have
Yes.
you seen Morgana?
Yes.
cousins.
Oh no, I haven't seen Morgana. I've heard,
seen-
but Morgaze and
Seen
this
Morgaze.
lady.
Yeah.
Would I have seen the resemblance?
Yeah, sorry, that was the other one. She looks a lot like Morgana's.
This is when I let out my crackpot theory that there's 3 versions of Morgana walking around, and I think there's 2. Okay, anyway,
What?
it's
I
on the
think they're
conjecture
just
page.
sisters.
Oh. No.
The
I
house
was asking
So
Mordred.
Morgana was emaciated and thin. You could see her bones under her skin, and while she had pink eyes, she had none of the personality, none of the speech patterns or anything that Mordred would be recognizing now. This woman you've just seen, who deserves a later name, not emaciatedly thin, but just shorter and less of a build than the Morgana, your mother that Mordred would remember.
Yep.
But had those these certain words and phrases
Yeah.
and movement in a way that really just reminds you of your mother.
Yeah. Mordred would probably just say it as well. She seems familiar.
Oh, she's
Don't trigger any rusties.
she's particularly special. Mothers.
Yeah.
I never knew.
So that
Big B dropping lore at the worst possible points. I love it.
did you not?
Well,
I never knew mine.
I just turn to Big B and I go, yeah, it seems like mothers are just difficult. So maybe it's
If you
good that we
guys,
don't know our mothers.
if you guys want to share her, you are welcome. But I will not inflict it on my worst enemy. And that slightly snide, blue-dressed, blonde-haired bimbo would be my stepsister. If she trips and smashes her face on the cobbles, please, Mordred, do not rush to the aid.
I don't see how she's done anything wrong.
Look harder.
She's rich.
Oh, she's a bitch.
She's very rich. I will also say, not that they did nothing in that scene. You would have seen in the cart her husband as well.
Oh, okay.
The Lord of Cindershire, who is pretty handsome and sat there very quietly watching what was going on with a bit of a smirk on his face.
Hang on, how many husbands has she had? Is this her-
No,
Cinderella's-
that's Cinderella. That's
Oh,
the
right.
Prince Charming.
Sorry, I thought that was the third.
What do we know
Lord
about
Charming.
Prince Charming in this universe?
Drizella, you'd know all this. He was the Lord of Cindershire, one of the. So we've got Arnhenland. Let's show real quick. Here's Arnhenland. This is the continent, effectively. Cindershire is this lovely, great big glade here. One of the biggest in Grimsby. This one here, David. So Cindershire is the only place that's larger is Evangale, which is the capital. So
Okay.
second biggest place other than the capital. He's very wealthy. He's middling in the line of inheritance though. And yeah, that's about it really. He's a bit of a nobody.
So there's not too much known about him other than he was a royal scene.
Yeah, I mean, like Drizella, you know bits and pieces about him, but he's just a non-entity. His hobbies include like hunting and woodwork.
Yep.
Classic,
Damn.
noble.
Yep.
Yeah, classic noble hunting.
I go.
He's got a pretty inscrutable reputation. It's like there's no big family scandals or anything.
Yep.
While we have the map,
Yeah.
that other clearing,
It's
that,
up. the
what's it
top.
called?
Yep, so you're here in Salazar Glum. Here is Reims, where the university was. Here's Lomarsh, where we started. Here's the capital of Camelot. Here, at the north of the Grim Sea, is Westerford.
Westerforge. I
Speaking
reckon
of
that's
which,
where
actually,
Merlin is.
Before you've set out today, have you spent 10 minutes to resummon your familiar?
Have I? Probably. It's probably the first thing I've... Wow, actually... Have we had a full rest since?
You have, yes.
Yeah.
Then
You've
yes,
got-
I would have. Yeah, it would have been the first thing I did.
As you summon back Nightshade, you see, you cast that spell, sand moving about, that sort of thing. A flash of light. You see as they're summoned, you see they say, "North of the river." South of the river. South of the river.
Does Nightshade like seem more intelligent or different in any way?
Nope. You see they say that, and then they look around a bit confused, and then just settle into their normal blank bird expression. Awesome.
Has the crow come back now that Lady Tremaine's gone?
You look around, the crow's on your shoulder.
No, I hate this.
By all indications, it never left.
Yeah. Because
Lady
they're all the
Tremaine is the
same.
crow.
They're all the same. They're all part of the same entity.
Do I notice that the crow has come back?
You probably noticed the crow's back. I don't know if you would have noticed it left.
God.
You were probably a little occupied.
I was very occupied. No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So, if you get the opportunity to trip, spill something at dinner,
Don't do it because it's not worth it.
oh, it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. She's married. You know, it was a close escape. So the charming prince, Lord-in-waiting now, Lord of Cindershire, is probably one of the most boring rich people you would ever hope to meet, Mordred. He has more money. The amount of poor people you could help with his pocket change. You could feed villages with the stuff he puts on the side of the table when he goes to bed at night.
You know, could he be reasoned with, convinced to change and help
Only if you were maybe a stag encouraging him to shoot you in the heart for dinner. That would be the level of reasoning.
people? Mordred considers if Drizel is being literal there, and then realizes she's speaking in metaphor.
Maybe you just need to
No,
figure out
she's
how
being
to solve
absolutely
the
literal.
At this point, you see a number of
Four-ball
guards
road.
wandering down the street, and though they're not looking your way or anything, you are reminded that you probably should get out of town.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's get out.
that's fine. We're heading out. Yeah.
Heading to Uffish or to Minzy.
I think we go to Mimsy.
I thought we were going to Uffish to talk to.
Oh, yeah, wherever
Uffish.
you want to go.
You said Uffish.
Uffish, go
You
around. Yeah.
head through the farms again. You see those people on horseback just watching over the farm workers working at a breakneck speed.
Very good workers.
No.
No.
They need their 15-minute break.
Yes.
She.
There's no sign of
As we're
eating shit
talking,
amongst
as we're
farmers.
talking, I say
I'm
to
not saying that it's a good
Mordred
thing that they
and
work at
Big
Starbucks.
because I
I'm
think he
saying
might
that
be
they're
in a position to piece together puzzles because, like, that appears to be your thing. She seemed disconcerted by some elements of things. The diary threw her somewhat.
Yeah, it did. Probably got some kind of dark secret in there.
She's a manipulative, dangerous woman.
It's very interesting that her and
There
Mr.
seems-
Hobson are both in the same place.
There seems to be a gathering of.
Oh.
There seems to be a gathering of powerful people here.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe the ball is just an excuse to gather the New World Order. For the Illuminati, secret Illuminati.
The Silver Heart Court.
The Silver Heart Court, who we know rumored to be members are. Hang on.
Peter Hobson.
Where's Silver Heart Court?
I'm pretty
Okay.
confident that, like,
Yeah.
You believe, yeah.
Queen Maeve.
You specifically believe the Hobson brothers to be part of it.
Yeah, and Queen Maeve, possibly. Frogarth the Cunning and the Beast King. So,
basically.
And
It's
you know,
Hobson,
my
Silver Heart
my
Court.
mother and Cinderella are nothing if not power hungry. If there is a gathering
Maybe they're
of
seeking a join.
yeah,
Or maybe they're really sexist and don't let women in. I don't know.
I mean, Queen Maeve is.
Queen Maeve would be a queen.
Oh, true.
I don't think.
Clue is in the name.
Well, not necessarily, but you know, I've not heard that about Queen Maeve.
Maybe she's just a queen.
Yeah, I heard she was a more. I thought she was a more.
All hail the Queen! And then someone comes out doing it.
Hi!
H-O-T-T.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
The ball is like an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race. That'd be awesome. Queen Maeve drops.
That's the only way for me.
Yeah.
Taurus to get all three of us together as we are.
Yeah, Queen Maeve
As a disguise kid, I could probably make that happen.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can sort of
but-
change myself into
Oh,
like.
Mordred's gonna wear a dress anyway.
Oh,
I have to wear a lot of
small
makeup
little
to cover
town,
up
they
the-
grind a
Sorry.
lot of grain,
Yeah.
they beat up a lot of barley, that sort of thing.
They beat up the.
They beat up the barley.
Yes.
They like puncture it and make
Sorry,
it.
thought we were talking about the.
I did just check, by the way. There's no such thing as a spell focus in Pathfinder.
There you go. My
For
apologies.
all
I'm
classes,
still learning.
not
the
just
rules.
sorcerers.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sure it's weird.
But there's
different.
Unless they've changed it, there used to be a cleric spell called Emblazon Ornaments. Armaments?
Or maybe you get a spell.
That allowed you to armaments, which allowed you to use your shield as a spell focus. So there must be some form of
They
spell
might have
focus.
just ditched it.
They might
Maybe,
just-
yeah.
It's entirely possible. You head off to Uffish.
And is this just a character? Or
Maybe, I don't know.
what did you say it was called?
Emblazon Armaments.
You sure?
I can't say the word.
Armor?
Have you been chatting to your
Armaments?
friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, we also have a little friend group secret tomorrow.
Have you got something for your friend?
You
That's
all
what I was also saying. Is we need to go.
you head off to Uffish. Small
Yeah, no,
place.
people spell focus.
The sort of village where there's several rings of houses around a main square where there'd be like a tavern and a few other bits and pieces. Not a whole lot in town. There's a well in the middle of town. There's probably at most 50 or so. It's quite small.
Is that
Um,
the play?
Yeah, like, it's probably the people who are like skilled enough to work with the brains, and then probably like accountants and sort of
I'll wait your
stock
turn.
of these sorts of things. And you see that in the town, there actually looks like there's you see there's an execution block, and there's someone knelt down head over the
Oh,
execution
fuck.
block. Execution, a big hood, couple of important looking people, one of them standing on a box.
I just look at Mordred.
Big beard, huge cloak, old looking man.
Mordred pushes its way through the crowd.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
Don't you dare.
You see, just starting to get closer. You see,
Can we do like a strength check to try? I'm trying to stop.
yeah,
you.
absolutely, athletics versus athletics.
I'd like to see you try.
My strength is very weak, by the way. Just to.
Oh,
That's my rolling. Hang
18.
on.
I'm going to rule you can't use.
Yeah,
hero
yeah. I'm not
points
using
as
break
player
point
versus
against the
player
player.
rolls.
I was just thinking that way. Mine was 10, so I'm just like.
Yeah, Mordred,
Mordred just shoves off 18.
lovely. Breaks aside, pushing it. As you get closer, you see this man talking. As you see, he says.
I'm moving to the crowd more. Wait.
As you see, he says. The rules are simple. The rules have been laid out. You have been found with more than your share taken of food. In the harsh times that we have, we need everything we can. I am left with no choice but to pass the King's judgment. You see, as you're pushing through, you see he says, that is, of course, unless anyone else would like to claim responsibility. This is a man of
Don't you do
as you see, he says, I know this man is innocent. I know someone else put the food there. But the King's justice is absolute, and I must follow it through.
I think I can solve this case and find the true culprit behind it.
Lots of talk, lots of
If you will just hold
quiet
off,
down, quiet down.
hold off
Mordred
this
was about to
execution.
sacrifice himself. And
Yeah, no,
See,
we
he
don't.
calls
No
out.
need for sacrifice.
You
We
see
haven't
he's
investigated.
standing in the box that says, who are you who would claim such things?
I am Joseph Bigby, and I am an honoured guest of the person.
Yep, Carlos Flynn.
Melissa.
And I am also a detective, and I'm happy to give my services to try to spare this innocent man's life, if he is so innocent.
You see his eyes now, and you see he says, I would prefer not to execute a man I think is innocent. Please, work your craft.
Thank you. Where was the scene of the crime?
So, Bigby, if you want to drag this out, you're welcome to. The way this is going to work,
Yep.
give me a perception check.
Mhm.
This is a bunch of commoners and someone's stolen food. The DC for this is 15 to crack the case.
Oh yeah, cool. So I can do like
you
one
can,
of
you
those.
can do,
Yeah,
Can I guide
what's his
them?
name? Yeah, okay. I can see from his scarf or his thing.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
It's the
If
dude
you're
with
happy
the
with it.
breadcrumbs
I'm
on his
very
face.
I cast guidance and the raven flies around, like trying to throw
Yeah.
people off guard.
So what's guidance give me?
+1.
Okay, that gives me a total for 30.
It's a critical success, and then 5
So I proper Poirot this shit.
You absolutely look around. You see a man who's you see a man who is looking like he's just recovered from an illness. You see the man standing next to him who has got a distinctive stain on his sleeve. He's rolled up to try to hide, but still a little shows. The stain is only found on the pollinating plant of a wheat stick. You look at this man. You look at his shoes. He's not a worker. He is.
I'm watching this.
His
It's
brother was-
cinematography
His brother
with a
was ill,
CSI
needed extra food. This man
Vegas
probably stole it.
soundtrack
Yeah. I'll explain exactly that.
Yeah.
with Big B's eyes like focusing and then focusing in and then focusing down to pollen level.
With a
And
crit
then
success, this takes you like less than a minute.
Yeah.
And then
Um,
with Big B's head
the-
come all the different pollinated
shoes
plants.
that done you. Anyone else who wants to give me a perception check?
I am not really doing anything other than watching Big B
22.
work.
14.
This is the best I've done in anything.
I've got a 20 in watching Big B work.
Love that. You're very impressed.
Yep.
Darian, you notice the man who seems to be in charge here. You see, he looks a bit nervous as this is going on. He's stroking his beard. With the 21 years, he's doing something odd. Usually you'd stroke your beard downwards. He's stroking his against the grain of his hair. And as
I
Big
just
B-
start-
and as
I just
Big B
start
does
mimicking
this,
it.
he's
I just start
he's doing it like this with 2 hands.
It's fake beard.
Oh, he's sticking.
Big B
Sticking
with a
it.
30 whatever. This man's wearing a fake beard.
I go over it.
No. Can I? Before he does that, can I just like,
Yeah, absolutely.
as I notice this, can I recall what the description of the guy we're looking for was?
Yeah, absolutely. You're looking for a man who looks like that without a beard.
Okay, we're gonna be
But
quiet
he's a
about
guy
how
that we're
we-
supposed to be helping.
Yeah.
I'm just
You
gonna
feel
like.
like this is Garen Orenian wearing a fake beard.
Okay, then yeah, I won't actually expose him.
Do you realise that yourself? Or do you just like
You
rip
lock
it?
eyes with him for a moment as you're walking towards him, and he is just going, have you reached a conclusion?
Yes.
Oh, good. What would
All
that
good.
be?
The conclusion is that we need to talk.
Conclusion is that this person did it because he's
You see, he says, you see, he looks him in the eyes of the man you point out and says, you are a coward, you let another man die for you. For that, you shall die a coward's death. We shall not give you the honour of a public execution. Come with me. Headsman with me, the 4 of you as well.
Yep.
Only the stranger shall bear witness to his passing. So it gets off his box.
The stranger?
Only the strangers shall bear witness to his passing. He says, all of you come with me to the town hall. The rest of you, about your business. And you see they start to disperse. You see they get into the town hall and you see he says, he looks at the and says, give me 1 minute, I'll be right with you. This is very important. And you see he grabs the guy by the collar.
Don't touch him!
You see the headsman kind of just stands between you and him and says, got a problem.
I won't let you kill that man.
Oh,
I'm not going to kill him. Watch this bit. As you
Like
see,
he's not gonna kill
you see the guy holds him and says, right, you mate are really fucking lucky. You've got an hour to get out of town before people work out what's going on. It's a bag there with some food and some supplies and a map. Good luck.
What a good I knew that.
He goes, huh? What? Huh?
He's a good dude.
Turns him around, pushes him towards the bag. He says, go on, hurry up. Bloody hell, that gets
Yeah, but I'm
me
saying
whenever
that's what
Yeah,
because
And Mordred will go.
throws the headsman a couple of coins, opens what looks to be like a false panel at the back of this office, where there's a bunch of what look to be like dummy wax heads, hands one to the headsman, and says, right, go bury that at the back, would you? Headsman goes, sure thing, boss, wanders out the door. You see, he then turns to you and flattens out his head and says, right, well, I am Eustace Moore, I'm the governor here.
I'm just going to turn around to him and say, what was his
Garen
name?
Iranian.
Garen Iranian, we would like your assistance.
You see, he quite dramatically removes the fake beard and says, how did you know?
I don't know. So I like push my beard.
The powers of deduction.
You see, he says, yes, I often wondered if that would be my undoing. Oh, thank goodness. And you see he takes off his coat. And you see he takes off a couple of bits of, like, underarm that make him look a lot, like, bigger than he is. Like, shoulder, like, arm things make him look like he's not quite so old and that. And he sits down on a chair and says, pull up a few notes. And he will sit down and says, right, well, I'm assuming Velasa got you my letter.
Yes.
Good. Oh, and she rubs the sweat off on his face and says, goodness gracious, nothing. What can I do for all of you?
We have a desire to change the administration of the clearing.
Yes, fantastic.
Yes.
We attempted a hostile takeover earlier, and it didn't go so well.
Yes, we have potentially some differences now.
Wonderful.
The old
do you
court
catch him up to
mage
speed?
is with us.
Yeah, I reckon we just catch them to speak with them.
Yeah.
catch
Cool.
him up
You
to
trust
speed.
this person?
Yeah,
bring
you
him in.
trust him.
Done.
Yeah,
we don't need to.
we can skip all
iron
the
that
small
out.
talk.
He reminds you. I'll just he does pretty much the same thing everyone keeps telling you. There's 3 barons. We need 2 of them either on side or dead in order for the soldiers to be able to take the key. He then offers, in addition to that, the people will be on our side if we free Tristan and Elliot. They'll be on our side even more if we publicly free.
Okay.
Oh.
If we do it and we are seen doing it.
Do you think the wizard would be able to free him from the magic, or is there another way?
I think it would take a small team of talented individuals.
I like him.
I'm putting together a team.
It's a team of extraordinary gentlemen.
I like your Morgana conjecture.
Pardon? You like it?
You see, he says, I would say either an army of people, which is hard to get without first freeing him, or a group of people willing to be on side. If you 4 would be willing, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
If you did it in the colours of the old House Arena, I've got some old uniforms here. You could chuck on some capes off. You'd be wearing the colours. You'd be seeing the things. You could say the house words if you wanted to. Really sell it. Which are the house words. You want to know what the house words are?
Yes.
Oh, the house words of House Arena.
Yes.
You see, he says, "Oh, of course, we stand on high."
We stand on high.
Yes, our castle's built on the and he points out the mesa or whatever they're called.
We stand on.
Yes.
Okay.
The guy didn't write them. That was the great grandfather. He was dull. So
Better not stuff that up.
I would wait until you've got at least 1, preferably 2 of the barons.
Yeah.
Again, on side or dead to do that.
Sounds good. Should we do that before or after the ball, do you reckon?
Before, well, if you do it after the ball, he says, well, look, freeing him definitely after the ball. The barons you could do either.
Yeah, okay.
I definitely don't think. I think a revolt would be easier after the ball.
Yeah.
If we can get rid of Carlos Valance looking class, then we can move much easier. He could be watching us right now. I assume he's not, but he could be. That is the risk.
True.
He knows how to use that, and he does. And I have known colleagues who have lost their way, dropped their act for even a few hours and been unlucky.
Nice balance. Not good.
Something like it.
What do you have connections throughout the clearing that could help us in turning over the barracks?
You see, he says there are few enough left. You see, he says, I know Mother Wren in Mimsy
Mimsy,
has
yeah.
always been a great friend of the people, as well as. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. The guild masters of the Watchman's Guild, Pathkeeper Rourke,
Oh, yeah, we
who
met
was
them.
the orc you met as you came into the cloud. You see, they've always been good friends. There were others, but they've one by one been lost to us. Beast King is not exactly known for his mercy.
Do you think while we attempt to get the barons on side, you can make preparations of your own?
I couldn't indeed.
And I'll relay to him where the wizard is if he wants to make contact.
You see, he says, excellent. He says, if I was starting anywhere, I'd start in Mimsy.
That's where we want to go next.
Wonderful. He is Mimsy, he says, Dora, the Baron there, is a simple man. He can be bought with enough coal, I would wager.
We're just an adventuring party. We don't have much gold.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about, I'm used to dealing with commoners. A few hundred would sway his sword, or his men.
If it's for the good of the people.
If you
We'll happily pay
gold,
that.
where would we find a trillion gold?
Silver.
Go back into
Silver.
silver.
Yeah,
Oh,
the base currency in Pathfinder is silver. So
Yeah,
a few
yeah.
hundred silver.
Okay, that seems that's easy.
Yeah, well within your needs.
So, probably got all that.
I've got it in my own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, we just got given 100 silver from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you got 500 silver from that basilisk thing.
Yeah, but
But
we only
it's-
need like 100 to.
You see, he says, I would go there, make contact with Mother Wren before you head out elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Very well.
Is there? Did you have a disguise kit?
Yeah.
Do you want to like attempt to make his beard better than what he had before?
You see his beard's pretty good, like in terms of, so like again, like you're only level 4, but you're quite high above, like,
Like a commoner.
yeah, so the kind of, like commoners are level -1, so they're 7 levels below you now.
Yeah.
A squadron of guards is level 3 or 4. So, like, yeah, you'd need a lot of guards in one place to notice what he's got going on. And also, by all accounts, he's been here since the last rebellion, so he's been here 2-3 years. So your hunch is he knows what he's doing. You could, though, if you wanted to. You see, he puts his beard back on, so he applies some glues and whatever. He says, right, I must go back to playing my role. If you need me, you can find me here.
No more executions.
So he says, oh, I've not executed anyone since I got in charge. It's great. I've got a great deal with old Boris, and he gets a bit of corn out of it.
Thor is just in the corner like.
Boris is burying a wax model head in the garden.
Love.
You see, he says, very well, may the Father's wisdom guide you. Opens the door, kind of like hunches out and like stands up a little bit more straight and wanders out.
From what we've seen so far, what would the population of these sort of centres be?
So here looks to be like 50 people. It's the smallest one though. The villagers have a couple of hundred each.
Okay, so like there'd be like 1,000.
Probably yeah, 1,500 in the whole glade maybe. It's not. It's like it's big in terms of Evergreen, but there's just not a lot of people for it.
And what's like a living wage?
Living wage, so 1 silver a week, I think, or 2 silver a week if you're a skilled labourer. I'd have to check that. It might be 1 silver.
So we could win a lot of people with 1 silver each.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Armies are paid in gold coins. Like an army is paid in a gold coin. Yeah, gold's the currency of like kingdoms for a reason. 100 silver's a lot of money. I think I'd have to check that for labourers. It might be a silver piece a day now, I think. But anyway.
That's rough enough.
How are we all feeling? Would we like to head to Mimsy and get started there, or would we like to wrap it up for tonight at 20 past 10? I'm happy to keep going if you are, but how's it all doing?
I'm a little tired.
I could stop now.
That's okay. I don't want to cancel again because I know I did.
No.
Yeah,
It's fine. It was
really
perfect timing
fun.
last week.
Yeah.
And we started nice and early, so I think let's wrap up here in Offish. We've got a lot
I
of
just
done.
know that I'm getting less and less able to
That's
string
right.
together a sentence.
We've got a lot of
Nice.
stuff done in the city. We've made some connections here. We've got a plan for next week. We'll do
Yeah.
Lindsay. And then so we'll do next week.
I didn't know that was in here.
So we'll do next week for this, and then the week after we'll probably do the Christmas.
Well, I
Christmas
started
special.
rolling better towards the end.
So we're doing a Christmas special here as well for the Thursday group.
I think so. B, did you want to run a Christmas special?
No, you're welcome to do what you were talking about.
You sure?
I don't know if I've got the energy to put it together.
That's all right. We'll do just like the Polar Express one we did last year. So still set in the thing, still the same characters. But just a Christmassy
Just
thing.
Christmassy, yeah.
Yeah, just a Christmassy
Side
one.
quests and
Very much so. Yeah, 1 session, little contained, semi-canon. You'll get some cool Christmas gifts out of it at the end.
I do like the Christmas gifts.
Yeah, it's good fun.
I think the Shizakawa thing was like one of the coolest. Like, I mean, it was pretty cool Christmas.
I'm never again
Like,
introducing
through
a major villain in a Christmas one shot, but it was really good.
Oh, it was amazing. We just like went through this fucking thing and saw this like masked villain, and it's like, who's this masked villain? It's a
They've
one-shot
kidnapped
character.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, and then it was like no, and also she's like probably the most seen villain of the entire fucking 3-year campaign.
Being pretty recurring. I like that.
She was a good character.
Thank you.
Oh
That
yes,
was very
thank you
fun.
all so much. I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, that was good
Oh,
fun.
always.
That was chaotic. Oh my god.
Mm.
Look at these notes.
I think that's the other thing.
Look
Is
at
like,
these
we
notes.
just don't need to go through super late on Thursdays because we're starting.
Yeah. It's still satisfying enough.
Well, like we are slowing things down just by like, you know, doing random shit. Like we could breeze through double what we do. But
Yeah, but then we wouldn't get the fun character stuff,
exactly.
you know?
And this is a slow little bit in this bit. There's like lots of moving parts and people in what order and yada yada yada.
Oh, it's great fun.
Yeah, it's just like a video game when you like go into a new town, but it's like a really big town and there's like a bunch of side missions.
Yeah.
It's like you could skip all the side missions and just go straight to the main quest. It's very unsatisfying.
I started like literally my plan was to start going out to the glade as soon as I realised I probably shouldn't stick around. So I was like, this is perfect pushing in that direction.
Yeah.
I had a so if you'd gotten caught in that bit there, you would have had to do like a prison bust, which could have been fun.
Oh yeah.
Still, you would have just been arrested by.
Oh,
the beast
Oh,
against
when we
the odds.
when we
I
were breaking
realised
into
too,
the
by the way,
treasury.
like straight after we left, I was like, oh yeah, you gave me that stone passage thing, so I could have just avoided that trap.
Oh yeah.
And done all those tests.
That's alright.
Yeah, but I didn't think of that because I
There you
thought
go.
about it
I
going
have
into
added. There's now 6 or 5 chapters of the
Oh my
Codex.
How did you write that so
Malfatarum.
quickly?
I reckon. I've hybridized some of your stuff. So we've got the stone sickness. We have malignant empathy. We have
The morbid disease.
goblin pox and the creation of pox bombs. We have Drizella's notes of the red eye plague. And we have the curse of darkwood seeds.
Oh, and you're going to get my rage disease. So
Pardon?
My rage disease.
I shall write about it. I quite like goblin pox, I have to say, of the foul crafting of a goblin pox bomb. Among the most wretched weapons devised by those of questionable scruples is the goblin pox bomb. A vile device capable of spreading that insidious affliction, but with a single detonation. Yes. The core ingredients is the dandruff flaked from the scabrous skin of one already afflicted by pox.
I did start looking at higher levels too.
Yeah,
With my character.
I can't wait to get to level 6. That's when my
I
character.
Oh yeah. Would you like to level up?
Yes!
Yes.
Merry Christmas, level 5.
Yes!
Of
I've
course,
already-
it means all your enemies get harder too.
I've already
So I've worked out
done
how to have
all my
your
lovely
major
stuff.
builds just
Go.
level up with you, which is great fun.
Woodred has some fun stuff now.
I have, yeah, I'd already set, I think I've set mine.
Yeah, I've almost preset all of mine, but they might change a little bit.
Yeah.
Woodred is
A lot
about
of them
to
you
start
kind of
sprouting
like your
feathers.
skill feats. You kind of need to do more or less the same thing as you go up, or
Yeah.
like descend 1 or 2.
It's really interesting how big like just going trained in something is when you get like high level
Oh yeah.
compared to like going from like you know to expert from master or master to expert or whatever. There's
The way-
only like
Yeah,
2.
it's right, yeah, but
The way I
masters.
saw it explained to me that I thought was great is being trained lets you make those checks and being left around.
Yeah.
Being like expert or legendary makes you win at other people who are good. So yeah, so like Big B, if you'll keep your main thing as like with
And
artists,
society and
society is what
yeah.
you do in the best way.
Yeah.
You are go to say.
I've
when
got
you
a
talk
new
with, like,
gory healing
Cinderella, who
New
was
very
already in
happy,
that society, you
called
have that. If you-
transposable compliance, which sounds like the kind of thing I would write about in my book.
Which I have.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you do it against
My
common.
skin molts on command, creating
Yeah.
wound
Or
dressings.
like double to level up
So good.
attributes or whatever it is.
I can administer
yeah,
first aid
yeah,
without
that's a
healer's
good-
tools,
You're
using my
just
own
better off doing
physiology.
something
I love it.
I can take one
I
damage,
for like one.
and I can do treat wound without healer's chill, but I take damage.
I love it.
So I have gained the skill of using my.
Your
I
own
can
shedding
I
skin.
can molt my skin on command to do first aid with it.
Oh my god.
So I can
Disgusting.
create bandages out of my own body parts.
I love it.
That's so gross. I love it. What does that do? Give, like, take damage yourself to heal?
Like 1, but if I do treat wounds, I take 2d8.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it.
But yes. Apparently, one flakes. To create the bomb, one must first gather the foul remnants of the scabrous skin. And a task best undertaken with gloves of treated leather to reduce the risk of contagion.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, the
There's
flakes.
also third level spells for the caster's presence.
Yeah, I know.
Level
The
5,
flakes are
third level
suspended in a mixture of
and I
quicklime,
am
sulfur,
mechanically
and distilled bile.
spells. Very fun.
I've decided. How to make goblin pox bombs. You need distilled bile, but that's fine because I can just produce that.
I think
Um,
it's syringe.
Yeah, the
Pen.
syringe pens. I've got a green one, a yellow one, and a red one.
No, I don't think so.
Do you not like my pens?
I don't like
I
syringes.
used to own these.
Okay.
I love them.
No, they're very cool.
Apparently, such a device has been deemed abhorrent by most civilized orders, and its use remains disturbingly common among goblin tribes and unscrupulous mercenaries, of which I may have
Sorry.
maybe one.
I've got option next Tuesday, Thursday, so.
So yeah, we'll do next week will be regular.
So yes, I'm happy.
Same as the Tuesday.
Very cool.
Yeah, I've got-
I shall design a cover for my book, and then maybe at some point I shall print my book,
What's the next Tuesday?
put it on a bookshelf in the library at work. Hmm?
Did I drive? Yeah, I drove.
I'll add the playlist into your character as well. I've got a way of adding the book.
Oh yeah, I've sent you
If anyone's
the.
got any questions or wants any help with